Hey everybody, and welcome. Welcome to an Elden Ring stream. I know it sounds like some cozy Monster Hunter try here in the background, but we're gonna be streaming some Elden Ring tonight. I hope you guys are doing well this fine Friday. How loud is this? I think I screwed up the volume. It's kind of loud. Here we go. I don't know what you're up to, Uchi. Uchi's causing trouble in chat. But yeah, I hope you guys are doing well this fine Friday. My name is Ristretto. If it's anyone's first time here, welcome in. If you've been here before, thanks for coming on back for some more of our Elden Ring playthrough. Last night, we screwed around in Northern Kaywood and got burned. At least a little bit by some of the difficulty there. Some of the enemies we took on were pretty tough. And so we've gone, finally, we've ascended to the Altus Plateau. Speaking of which, I'm actually gonna change the stream title. Hang on. Thought of a better title. So yes, we are ascending up to the Altus Plateau tonight, which is exciting because it's a place that we've been looking forward to getting to for quite a long time. So that's what we're gonna be getting up. That's what we're gonna be getting up to. I hope you guys had a nice day. Feel free and sound off if there's anything in particular that you did that you liked. Like I know Fog beat the game. Congrats, Fog. Make all my stream titles alliteration from now on. Figure it out. I could try. Am I going to become the Elden Lord? Sometime. Sometime. Not right now. Somehow finished on a girls stream last night. I think we raided Kara? No. No, we raided Mons last night, I think. Yeah, we raided Mons. I don't know who Mons raided. I'm going to take a moment to say hello to you guys, and then we're going to go ahead and boot up the game. So welcome, Fog. Welcome, Cold Brew 420. Welcome, Uchi vs. the World. Assassination threats and all. There are a few people who we would allow to threaten assassinations in chat, but I guess you're a mod, so it's okay. Mom's rated a VTuber? Gotcha. All good. Welcome, Frenchie. I hope you're doing well tonight. You said you were fallen, and I was going to say that we all go through some times that are kind of fallen. I don't know. I heard something, this struck me as like rather profound. And like, okay, this isn't that profound, but it struck me as somewhat profound, where I heard someone say, like, it was just like someone saying to stick it out, keep trying, keep going. And what they said was, it can't rain forever, the sun's gonna shine again, which sounds like kind of like whatever, like inspirational quote, right? But like when you think about the world, like there's probably like some really wet spells that suck. And like the world or the people in it probably think that like, yo, that wet spell's gonna last forever, but it doesn't. The sun comes out eventually. So I don't know. I liked that particular metaphor. Take that as you will. It struck me, and I decided to share it with y'all. Welcome, Biotech and Iced Tea Trinker. And I think that's everybody who said hello. If I missed anybody, I didn't mean to. Hello, Gecko. Welcome, welcome. I should visit Britain. Even in Britain, I bet the sun comes out. And Gecko, we are ascending to Altus, not Atlas. Although I think all of us read that as that for the first time when we came in here. Or when we came into Elden Ring. All right, we're gonna go ahead and get the game booting up. Something I'm trying new tonight is we are gonna be launching the game without EAC. Which means there's gonna be no anti-cheat. We're not playing online, and apparently some people have had some performance increases from this. I'm gonna go ahead and, you know, actually this music fits pretty well loading up Elden Ring. This is probably what FromSoft would like for their music to be like when their game is booting up. Okay. Thank you to the Try soundtrack. Make sure to be offline. It automatically boots you into offline. Yep, starting in offline mode. This is what I need, right? Thanks to our man. For you, it's night and day. Yeah, I have no idea if it's going to improve our performance that much. It could or it could not. I just get the feeling that my system is kind of tapped out between running a game that's like kind of graphically intensive and trying to run it at 60 in like highest settings or close to highest settings, and streaming and recording and it being a laptop. I feel like it's kind of a lot to ask this to hit 60, but we'll see how it's going. We'll see how it works. Welcome to our man. And cheers to you guys. Happy Friday. Let's play some Elden Ring. Okay, so last night we explored a bit of North Cawood. We explored a bit more. We went to the Divine Tower. We activated Radahn's Rune. Radahn's Rune. We explored a little bit more, enough to see that like a lot of the enemies there and the boss that we encountered so far was going to be really tough. And so we hot-footed it. Well, we did actually, I wasn't sure if I was going to do this, but we went into Fort Feroth, which wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. And we grabbed the medallion there. And after that, we headed all the way to the Altus Plateau for the first time. And we haven't really explored a whole lot. We went into some enemy encampments here, journeyed our way along a little valley and got to a tunnel, and that's where we are now. Altus in general is kind of rough on performance. Yeah, it seems like any of the areas that have a lot of foliage or a lot of alpha effects are pretty rough for performance. So I think yesterday I was in an area that was really rough. It was the area right outside Ranni's Rise. So I think even before we do any Altus plateauing tonight, I think I'd like to see what it's like if we go back to Ranni's Rise. I want to see what the performance is like there. So far, it seems to be maybe a little smoother than it would have been here, to be honest with you. Radahn's Rune, you fought him? Yeah, we fought him, I think, last week. We fought him last week. And I think he's my favorite boss so far. He's really cool. He was like one of the first things we did in Cawood. All right. So this was an area yesterday that was really poor. I do think maybe, it could just be placebo, but I do think this is running better. How was it? It was tough. It took us like 3 hours. We did it the same night we started, but it took us like 3 hours of attempts. It was a lot of fun to learn his fight. I really liked his fight. He's so cool. He is. I felt like his moveset, like some of the other bosses that we've met since then have some really fast options that you just have to, learn to either play really defensively around or really just avoid entirely or get lucky around. I patched the game right before the fight. Apparently, I patched it to be easier right before the fight, which I didn't know when I was patching the game or like updating the game. But in any case, it was really fun to learn. He was one of the bosses where I feel like his entire moveset is very fair. All right. I think we're still getting a couple frame drops here. Yeah, just a little bit, but I don't know if it's as bad as yesterday. It's not great. You can see that when we're looking out over all this alpha, that's probably like in the 40s. Whereas if we look back over here, this is like 60 frames per second. But over here, not so good. Not so good. Why, what you doing? He's just causing our frames to drop. I don't know what's actually causing our frames to drop. Probably just looking out this way where there's lots of stuff in the distance and lots of alpha. Not a huge difference, but probably not that bad. No, I mean, like, it does feel kind of smoother when we're around stuff like this, so hopefully more of the game will be close to 60. We'll try it out. We'll try it out, and we can always revert back. The way I used to shut off EAC was very easy. Ugh. Over here, it's pretty bad, though. Probably the crystal, snow, and fog. Yeah. And, like, having a long view distance off to the capital and such. Anyways, we're going to go ahead. We're not actually going to fight Blythe. If it had been running smooth 60, I might have fought Blythe, but because it's not, we're going to go ahead and go back to this tunnel. And we're going to go ahead and explore this tunnel. We worked our way through a little valley to get here. Bringing some fun friends over. How so, Gfo? Whoops. Welcome to the stream. Nice Johns. It's not a John. I just really like Blythe. I don't want him to die. Alright, looks like we're gonna need our big smashing instrument. Hiya. Nice. Oh, what the? Are you a stone dog? That is a stone dog. And Luddywig. Luddywig is raiding us with a party of 15 folks. We're too heavy. Oh, with the shield. Welcome, Luddywig and raiders. Hello, Sergeant Store. Hello, Luddywig. How you doing? Welcome in. They're playing Monster Hunter Rise. How was your stream, dude? What were you guys getting up to in Rise? Here's the promised friends. Ah, I see what you mean now, Gfo. Well, thank you. That's very kind. Welcome, folks, coming in from the raid. I'll give them just a second, because there might be ads. Twitch has been running more ads recently. It's bumming me out. Not a fan of it. Very good. Good. I'm happy to hear it. Yeah, to anybody who's coming in for the first time, I'm Ristretto. It's nice to meet you. We usually play a lot of Monster Hunter here, but I've been pretty well absorbed into Elden Ring for the last month or so. This is my first... Ooh, can we grab that? I don't know if we can. This is my first Souls game, and I'm really enjoying myself. Trying to get through the story on PC in time for Sunbreak. You'll get there. It's not too long. How are you liking the game so far? All right, let's see. Who's that? I don't know if I recognize what that thing is. Where are you? Oh, okay. It's just a soldier. You keep getting ad bombs? Yeah, it seems like all the pre-roll ads that used to be like just one pre-roll ad are now 2 pre-roll ads, which is a bummer. Hi, Fishy. So yeah, we'll definitely be streaming some more Monster Hunter later this year once we're done with Elden Ring. But right now I am kind of stuck on this game. This game is really, really good. I'm enjoying it because it has some deep combat and some tough combat, kind of like Monster Hunter, but rather than it being something where you get to grind and practice hunts over and over, it's something where you get to explore and then run up against really tough challenges that you get to clear. And I've been enjoying that quite a bit. Aha! Smithing Stone 5, that's what we need. Until Elden Ring DLC comes out? Probably so. Uh-oh. Multiple stone dogs. These are unfortunately not your Palamutes. These things suck. At least it's not a blood dog or a rot dog. Yeah, true. Bolt Drake Talisman +1. Cool. They can be if you mod them in. I'm not looking to mod them in. Hi, Nefudis. But yeah, thank you again. Thank you again, Ludivig, for the raid. That's very, very kind. As a From Software fan, you love Elden Ring and love seeing new players experience the Souls series. Well, cheers. Folks, if you want to watch someone who's playing through Rise before Sunbreak, check out Ludivig's stream. They'll probably be streaming it more than I will be in the coming days and weeks and such. Let me go ahead and give you another shout out. I think one of the mods already got you, but I'll get you again. Good, that's working today. Thank you very much for the follow, Ludwig and Sergeant Store. There we go. Check them out in the chat there if you'd like to watch some more Rise. The other day, our Stream Elements alerts were just, like, inexplicably broken. Not tonight. I wonder if I missed anything over there. Yeah, even just exploring around little areas like this, chock full of enemies, is pretty fun. I don't know. Alright. We just got to the Altus Plateau. I guess for those who are just joining us. We spent a lot of time in Limgrave and a lot of time in Lernia. We spent like the last week and a half or so in Cawood. And we've cleared through most of the southern stuff, but not much of the northern stuff. We tried, but it was too hard for us right now. We weren't doing that much damage to things. So we've come up to the Altus Plateau finally. And we're going to start exploring it tonight. Playing Elden Ring next week, but you'll be back to Rise on Friday? Well, cheers. Do I plan on trying more Souls in the future? Before this game came out, I didn't know if I was ever going to try this series. Because I'd tried Dark Souls 1, and I'd tried Bloodborne, and both of them were like too spooky for me, too dark for me. I'm not really down to hang out in a world that's so dark and dour. But this game had a different enough aesthetic, and I guess the open world really seemed intriguing to me. Tough combat being set in an open world sounds pretty cool. So it drew me in, and now I'm actually really curious. Seeing how some of the bosses in this game are really tough and fast, I'm really curious how the Souls games got this way, like what their original combat was like and how they grew into a fast combat like this. So I'm curious. I probably will go back eventually to some of the other Souls games. I just don't know when. All right, what do we got here? I see that soldier over there. I don't know if he sees me. He probably can't do anything if I just stand here and... Oh, that's a knight. That's not even just a soldier. Oh, uh-oh. There's two of them. I'm aggroed to like a dog or something? Oh, there's many. This could be bad. This is bad. The gang. Welcome, Monovelcos. Hi, IRB Good, welcome in. Now I know. So part of that was, honestly, recently I'd been standing really close to some edges when I was firing my lightning spear, and I thought that I just couldn't fall off. Like, I thought legitimately that the spells had something that kept you from going over the edge. I see now that that is not the case, and I was mistaken. But it's good to know that. When we drop down in there, we'll pull out our other weapon. This big hammer thing is not my usual weapon. We've been using halberds for a good chunk of the game so far, and we recently just switched to using a regular greatsword to try and get me a little more used to some faster weapon swings. So we'll try that the next time we get down in there. Attacking does prevent you from falling on ledges? Does it? I didn't know that. That's cool. All right. This guy's probably soft enough where we can just run in and bonk. Nice. I do feel like, okay, so far since we've arrived here on the plateau, I felt like maybe because we spent so long in Kaywood and we spent so long kind of exploring and getting towards northern Kaywood, I feel like I've kind of over leveled a bit. All of our weapons are dealing a lot of damage to things here. I'm kind of curious to see if that will stay the same as we work our way into the capital. I'm totally fine. Okay. I'm just worried about it is all. I have the most fun when I have to really, really work for boss clears. Having to really learn the moves is what feels super rewarding. Like if I don't get that, if I breeze through with just a bunch of damage, it doesn't really feel like I got to fight the boss. So I would be really sad if I'd over leveled for this area. Okay, so we got a bunch of dudes. What should our game plan be down here? So let's try and take stock. We have one guy over there with our souls. I don't know how many souls we had. I guess I like that I was saying that right after getting overwhelmed by all those dudes. There's another guy over there. There's two guys over there. Could probably backstab one of those guys. Does this guy turn around and go over by our souls and like leave his back exposed? Because if we could go over there and get a backstab and get our souls, that would be good. All right, we're gonna go ahead and jump over to our greatsword. Whoops. And we're gonna go ahead and grab our shield. That's fair. I guess I've been purposefully under-leveling vigor. Hey, shh. It'll just be our secret. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Oh, and there's dogs too. Okay, hang on. Hang on. You didn't see anything. I'm not here. Oh, the dogs are gonna ruin everything. Oh, we gotta get the knight down first. That dog is so close to dead. Okay, now it's dead. Ugh. Okay, the dog is now dead. Come at me. Uh-oh, no, 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 no. All right, can we go? Okay, we can go around the Rosie here. That's good. We could even do ladder shenanigans. Here, let's try something. Oh gosh, not good, not good. Okay, I gotta remember where that item is. Where's the item? Where's the item? Where's the item? Where's the item? It's right here. It didn't really work that well. There's another item, like a talisman, you can use in combination with it to like increase its damage. That's what I should have done. Oh, that's cool. Hi. No stamina. There. There. Cool. Okay, so what that was, we got that underground, and that is the ancestral infant's head. It uses FP to spray spirit vapor, and there's a talisman that goes along with it. I didn't get a chance to, I wasn't planning on this, so I wasn't wearing the talisman, but the talisman is, or maybe it's a headpiece. It's a headpiece, I think. Is it this one? Yeah, strengthens ancestral infant's head. So if you wear these, if you wear these and you pour that on top of somebody, it'll do some decent damage, I think. I saw that on YouTube. I didn't think of that. I wish I could say I thought of that, but no, I did not. You can block attacks that break your guard. You don't take chip, and enemies usually don't riposte you, so you only have to worry about follow-up swings. Yeah. I didn't necessarily let go of my my block there on purpose. It was kind of just a panic thing. I'm surprised that we didn't end up dying there, because that was pretty sketchy. Sloppy, I guess would be the other word for it. That was pretty sloppy. Oh, our lantern was on. It's just dark in here. It's nice for getting more smithing stone 5s. Yeah, we'll take a look at that hammer in a second. It did look like a big old hammer, didn't it? More smithing stones. Okay. There's a troll hammer. That's probably a big colossal weapon, I bet. Yeah, here it is. We just got the troll's sword, didn't we? It was a colossal sword, maybe? Yeah, Troll's golden sword. And then Troll's hammer. Mining tool of the stone digger trolls used to crack bedrock. Trolls are descended from the giants, and these were supposedly once used as ceremonial smithing tools. In the distant past, smithing was considered divine. Oh hey, Angani's coming in. Welcome, Angani. Welcome, Raiders. For whatever reason, my notifications aren't working anymore. Hiding from chat, but here. Cheers, Angani. Thank you very much. I don't know what... We just got those notifications a minute ago. Weird. Well, thank you so much, Aang. Cheers. I hope you guys had a good time playing GU. I got to play a tiny bit of that game the other day. Welcome in, folks, from Angani's stream. Hope I've been enjoying Elden. We have been. We finally got to a new area. Oh, there it is. Okay, it's just delayed. I don't know if... Oh yeah, thank you for the sub as well. Thank you for many, many months of subs. The shoutout was delayed too. Weird. Stream Elements must just be having a time of it. Not been able to stream for over a week because between sickness and internet issues was nice to get to again. Good, I'm glad. I'm sorry to hear you were sick. Well, thank you very much. Folks, if you want to watch someone who really, really loves Monster Hunter and plays it in a really intriguing way, you should check out Angani Giza's stream. They typically play Monster Hunter without any healing, and their streams are really awesome. A very, very different way of streaming, and a different way of playing Monster Hunter, that is, and really worth a watch. Cheers, Aang. Have a good one. Thank you so much. All right, we've got a boss. What's the other way? I'm glad we got a few smithing stone 5s. Was there another way? Oh, okay, there was not another way. Never mind. Or no, there was, wasn't there? Yeah, there was another way back here. I don't trust tunnels anymore. Tunnels freak me out. So do rooms. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. For good reason, apparently. Ooh, they are very weak to holy damage. Would you look at that? That's handy. Do I like crystals and or gems? I guess so. In this game, sure. In real life? Not really, I don't really care. I guess I'd like to look at them in like a museum or something and be like, ooh, It's neat that rocks can form that way, but I don't need to own any crystals or gems. I thought I heard somebody else mining, but maybe it was just that. Ooh, hey. Almost missed a smithing stone. Okay. It's nice that these are all smithing stone 5s. I think we'll be able to upgrade our sword. I think I'll hold off on it, though, until we reach something that seems stiff again. All right, how many? We have 4 crimson flasks and 2... What are they called? Blue flasks? What do we got here? Ah, a stone digger troll. Nice to know they're weak to holy damage. It's probably good for us. Oh, hello, big old staggers. Yikes, or big old stutters, rather. Are you sure we're not over-leveled? Oof, I wasn't expecting the stomp. I do not know this thing's moveset. Ouch. That's gonna hurt. There. We got his great club. That's cool. What weapon category do I like the most? So far, I've clicked the most with halberds, but I'm trying to vary things up, so we're going with greatsword for a while. Some dungeons are just meant to be easy. I'm like paranoid about it because we just got to the Altus Plateau. I'm sure we'll find some tough stuff. Let's take a look at his club. His giant club. It's not a colossal sword. Is it a colossal striking weapon? It is. 2 colossal striking weapons in the same dungeon is kind of crazy. An enormous club of hard wood. Wildly hammering foes with this striking weapon requires no dexterity, only brute force. While it may seem sacrilegious, this weapon is said to be a withered branch of the Erd Tree. Imbued with holy power, this weapon will never snap. Doesn't do holy damage, though. Yeah, it does only require strength to wield. That's kind of neat. Golden Land. Thrust armament into the ground, then gather strength to unleash a blast of sacred energy that coalesces into golden darts. Follow up with a strong attack to swing the armament in a sweeping strike. This is like the Erd Tree avatar's art. Pretty cool looking. It's a nice looking club with all the gold bits sticking out. I dig it. But yeah, this specific greatsword has a two-handed movement I really like. Seems to flow together. And the whole purpose of me using greatsword is to cut down on me using quite so many jump attacks. Because the halberd's jump heavy is really, really good. It's very fast and it has a really wide sweep and it's just really good for dealing damage. So we've been trying to learn the greatsword, which is a little faster paced and a little bit less centered around jump attacks, I think. All right. That was the old Altus Tunnel. So from here, I'm not totally sure where I want to explore yet. We're kind of off the map here, where the first map fragment that we got for the Altus Plateau gives us a big open area up here to explore, but not the capital. Looks like the capital's mapstone is a little ways into the actual castle. And then to get to the other mapstone over here, looks like it needs to get almost all the way to Volcano Manor, which seems like a long ways. We already fought these giants on our way in. We'll just keep heading up this way for now. We should probably sit at a site of grace or something so we get our flasks back. Oh, and actually, I think there's something on the way down here on this elevator that we missed. So we'll want to grab that. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Yeah, it's right here even. Aha. Would have been a shame to miss these. These usually have smithing stones in them, or something. There was a cracked crystal in that wall, apparently. Okay. Oof. All right. Is it just gonna be those materials? No smithing stones? Looks like it. That's a bummer. I would have liked some smithing stones. Oh, well, that's okay. Here, let's call this, and then we'll rest at the Grace. Can't power stance large and great clubs together anymore. Yeah, we had a little more strength and a little more endurance to carry heavy stuff like that before we respect for our greatsword. I think I tried out the power stancing, and it just kind of felt like you would use your power stance moveset whenever you would normally charge a heavy attack or do a jump heavy. And it just didn't feel like it was dealing that much extra damage, or it really gave you much of a reason to use the power stance moveset with heavier weapons. I can understand with like a smaller weapon when you could maybe fit in a little bit of extra damage more frequently with some fast power stance moves, but exploring the plateau tonight or going to the capital? I haven't decided. We looked up we looked at the main gate to the capital last night, and it seems pretty well guarded, so I'm not sure if I want to go that way yet. But yeah, I think I'm kind of done with the heavier power stance movesets for now. They just didn't seem that interesting. Oh, it's a goat. Yeah, welcome, Jack. Anybody who I didn't say hello to, welcome. Thanks for being here tonight. Let's see. They used to both be great clubs. Now one is colossal. Gotcha. Okay, that makes more sense. The better power stance moveset is the curved sword one. We'll have to take a look at that. So where are we, and what is that? Okay, there's a big rope bridge above us. There's something over there. Maybe it's a rock. This can't be Volcano Manor, can it? No. This is something else. This must correspond with the green water that we saw. Because we saw some green water on the map. Wow. This place looks cool. Wow, it gets really gross out really fast. It's a heckin' heck place. The castle's hype as hell. This one to the north? Yeah, I can see that. I wonder, I think, you know what? Hang on. I have a note about this place, I think. I bet this is the hideout of the people who killed one of the NPCs from the Roundtable Hold's servant. I think maybe as of today, Frenchie, yeah. I'm either going to love or hate this area, okay. Is this poison? It is poison. At least it's not scarlet rot. Got some slugs. Also, to those who are just joining us, I'm trying to avoid like descriptions or spoilers of things that I haven't encountered yet. Especially if like there's something in the immediate vicinity that I need to learn about. I'd like to learn about it for myself rather than somebody else warning me right before I reach it. That's all. I'm not like super strict about spoilers, but I like to discover things for myself when I can. Those look like rot plants, though. So it might be a mix of poison and rot. I guess the other night, I think we made somebody feel bad when we called them out for spoilers, and that's not my goal. My goal is not to try and make people feel badly if they say something that's like, I don't want to know yet. It's not that big a deal to me. Just something where we can get rid of the message, or I can go, oh, well, that's all right, and we can move on. This is quite the field of frozen statue corpses. Hello. This guy's got some health, huh? Oh, there's a dude underneath. Who the heck are you? This just got more interesting, didn't it? A poison bleed person, it looks like. Malay Marai. Let's go, Malay Marai. Come on. Are you playing offline? Yep. For the first time tonight, I tried disabling the anti-cheat to try and see if it would raise our performance up a bit, because I was having some performance issues in some areas. Whoop. So far, it's doing probably a little bit. I think I've probably gained an average of maybe 5 frames per second, if I had to guess, which is not crazy, but not awful. No, let me in. Ah! No! Let me into the riposte. No list. Wrist is too kind. It's true. I don't have a list. Beans or tea? It's coffee tonight. We started a little earlier than we have the last couple nights, so I had some coffee. The most recent bag of coffee I've gotten in is Peru coffee, which is pretty tasty. Is it dark outside, or is it just dark in here? Just dark in here. Alright, let's get back to that area. Grab our souls. I want to take out that NPC. It might be easier to take out the NPC first, since the big giant is so immobile. Or, he's not that immobile. I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll definitely use our weapon art this time. Hello, Burlesque Barley. Yeah, this place seems cool. Your friend gave you some Brazilian coffee? I haven't had coffee from Brazil in a while. It's usually like pretty light and fruity, but usually a little more like sharp, which I know is a weird thing to say, but like if you have an Ethiopia or a Brazil on an espresso machine, usually the usually the Brazil is a little more sour. That's kind of what I mean by sharp, I guess. Fruity and sharp, that's you? Good to know. Alright, there's the NPC. I think we can probably aggro the NPC before the giant. Hey, Smithing Stone 5, nice. Okay. Can we pull the NPC? Ooh, he just straight up got my horse. And they are coming in, they're not waiting. Oh, it's hard to keep an eye on both. I think we can do it. Ugh. No! Did he roll his own giant's thing? I think he did. That was pretty gnarly. Okay, he's down. Ow. Ooh, we got Mirai's stuff. Ow! Sometimes it's really not good to pick up items like that. Okay. There. Rapier looks cool. We'll check it out in a second here. Hey TF, welcome back. I hope you're well tonight. Oh, we didn't get the riposte either. Man, twice now. There. These guys ripostes deal like loads of damage to them for whatever reason. There. Okay, so let's look at Mirai's gear. We might get a hint of what's going on here in this area. Okay, so that was the Ant Spur Rapier. It does cause Scarlet Rot buildup. That is my first weapon with Scarlet Rot, I think. Spur of a giant ant which has been fashioned into a rapier. The blade drips with Scarlet Rot. Scarlet Rot is an old legend of which Malay Marai of the Shaded Castle was a private believer. And indeed, he eventually found his own personal goddess. Impaling Thrust, skill that lets piercing armaments overcome enemy shields. It looks cool. It does look pretty cool. Rapiers are so pointy though. They only go forwards. There's no, you get no grace of like a horizontal sweep. You must be pinprick accurate, which is kind of neat. Definitely goes with our getup right now, doesn't it? And they have cool feints. Good for PvP? I guess so. I don't feel good enough at this game yet to wield one. In terms of, like, I don't think I can be that precise with my swings. I know that the lock-on helps, but, like, even still, anytime I wouldn't be locked on, I feel like I'd be biffing it. I wonder what the deal is with all these statues. Are curved swords, rapiers, and daggers the only weapons that can feint? I didn't realize that daggers could. Oh, wait, does this one also cause rot? Oh, yeah, this one also causes rot. Ooh, so we could, like, actually do some rot shenanigans, huh? If we really wanted to. We're avoiding using those sorts of statuses right now because I want to try and, I don't know, I guess like get a little better without relying on that at the moment. But we could totally do some Scarlet Rot shenanigans. I don't think daggers do. This dagger doesn't, at least. Let's try another dagger. Yeah, nope. No feint. Is rot that cheap? It's just really strong is all. I don't think it would be that cheap. I guess I've been feeling like, okay, we were using a halberd for the last little while that had some frost on its weapon art. And even then it felt like sometimes my game plan was land that frost as often as I could. Is it like an uber damage over time? With rot, I'm not sure how it works. With frost and bleed, it's like a status effect with Monster Hunter where when you hit it enough, it causes a huge loss of health, and it's percentage based. So like if the enemy has, it's not like it does 500 damage, it'll do the same amount, like percentage based of the enemy's HP, even if it's like a boss that has tons of HP. So even like we did it to a dragon the other day. There was this giant stationary dragon that didn't move, and we didn't have anything that would be able to wear it down very easily, but we did have something that had frost and bleed on it, and so we just used that until it died, and it wasn't that hard because it kept getting the same big chunk percentages of its health. And there's nothing wrong with that. I think it's kind of neat that you can choose whether you want like a big beefy weapon on its own, or you can choose a weapon that has that kind of effect on it. I just think that, I don't know, I want to try and just play through some of these bosses with only, like the only kind of grace I get being the ripostes that I earn, I guess. So, I don't know. Wazikashi and any katana can be power stance. Yeah, this one. Or wakizashi. Wakizashi, excuse me. And you were saying there is a dagger that has power stance? Or maybe Misercord? Nope. I don't think I have any feint on any of the daggers. That's okay. But anyways, that's the thought process behind why right now the whole reason behind me switching to Greatsword is to try and get used to a weapon that's a little bit faster hitting and has a little bit more of like a dumpy jump attack. Like it's still gonna deal good damage, but it's not like a big horizontal arc that fits into like loads of different game plans. Like with the halberd jump attack, I could use it for basically everything, and I kind of want to get away from that. So only curved swords and rapiers have that feint, to my knowledge. Yeah, there could be some exceptions. Wonder if the partying dagger can power stance with the rapier. I know you meant the parrying dagger, but that's still funny. I wonder what a partying dagger would be like. Can we get in here like this? Oh, we can. All right, well, we're in. The Shaded Castle. Ooh. Well, hello there. I'm gonna guess that you take really nice holy damage. Pretty decent. How is this scaled right now? Right now it's scaled just for physical. We might switch it back to holy when we find a site of grace. Oh no, do you explode and rot? What do you turn into? Oh god. He's like, there's like worms flying off of him. I think they can, okay, they have a pin, they can grab you. Oh, look out. There's more. There's several, there's plenty. Oh, there's like lots. There's plenty of these guys. Want even worse range? Try the hammer. It's not necessarily that I want like worse range. It's just like I wanted to change a playstyle, I guess. It felt like halberds had kind of played out for me, at least in some ways. We got hypers now? We did. I was surprised I didn't have it already. All right. We gotta be really careful around those guys. It's nice how one-handed is the normal horizontal swings. Yeah, one-handed is the normal horizontal swings. Oh, we should piece... Well, there's an item down there. And then two-handed is this really cool swoopy moveset that, like, this is what sold me on this particular greatsword. Is, like, the way those things flow together feels a lot nicer than the regular greatsword slams. Alright. How do we get back up if we get down in there, though? It looks like we can maybe jump back up. Maybe. We have a spell to cure rot, so it's not like the end of the world. I don't think I need to kill these plants. Let's heal up first. Heal up first. Prep our rot spell. Let's go. Okay, that wasn't so bad. But we were ready for if it got bad. Where do you come from? Do these guys just like patrol? In the true fashion of Souls games, if you don't want to fight it, just run. The plants are just too spongy in terms of HP. Should probably keep my shield handy. Neutralizing boluses. Those are probably for poison. Thankfully, Flame Cleanse Me, the spell I've got on ready there, cleanses both poison and rot, so we should be good. That guy's definitely going to pop up and get us, but the game won't let me target him. You think you're sneaky, game. You're not sneaky. Alright, we got slugs. I don't know what the slugs do yet. We haven't really gotten close to one. I saw there is an item over here, though. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. This is really poor. Oh, no. It can come up here. Who let you up here? Bye. Is this place full of those things? What the heck? What the hell? Oh, hi. Oh, those are perfumers, huh? Okay, this is a perfumer. He came down here, so we can run. Okay, running up here might be a bad idea, but I need a second. Oh God, I need a second. You guys, I need a second. Okay, the poison wore off. I was worried about curing the poison. Haven't seen a single person defend that human spider enemy. They're one of my least favorite enemies in the game. We've beaten a few of them now, but, like, they're not worth it. We beat one, like, a day or two ago. Ooh, you can heal. Do you have perfume to heal? Whoops. My health is real low. The slugs. Get over here, you jerk! What's your story, slug? Alright, the slugs are not too bad. I thought I was going to explode in poison. Okay. So we have a ladder going up. That's usually a good sign. I think it might be wise to take that ladder while we can, because I'm going to need a site of I'm going to need a site of grace soon. I'm assuming there's going to be one up this way. I want to come back down here and keep exploring, though. Hi. Nice big place. There's a lot of dudes. I just really need a site of grace. Over there kind of looks like a site of grace kind of place. How many magic slots am I using or somebody else? Bio. That is disgusting. Those are worms. Okay, how many spell slots am I using? How do I even... I don't even know how you get to... It's in status? Yeah, okay, I'm using 2, 4, 6, 8. 8, and I don't really use all the spells. Teal, thanks for the follow. Thank you very much for the follow. I hope you're enjoying the stream here. Oh, I got hit again. Get off of me. All because I didn't have enough FP. Yes, we've been down underground, GFO, and we have been, indeed, They really put 2 of those guys in a row. We have indeed fought the enemies with the aimbot, and they are jerks. They really put 2 of those guys in a row. And then a Clean Rot Knight. Well, hello there. Clean Rot Knight with beefy HP. Please give me a grace for that. Okay, I thought these were enemies. Although I'm not convinced there aren't any. Hi, Floey. How goes the Elden Ring? It's going pretty well tonight. We're exploring some new areas and it's exciting. I am not convinced. I am freaked. Valkyrie's prosthesis. It was a key item. Something is dying below us. What is dying? Golden prosthesis used by the one-armed Valkyrie. Once used by the one-armed Valkyrie, a masterwork of craftsmanship, with practice and skill, it can be used as proficiently as a real arm. When Malay Marai, Lord of the Shaded Castle, embraced this prosthesis, he claimed to feel the presence of his personal goddess. So we killed the Lord of this castle already. Looks like something got poisoned? I guess so. Maybe it was that awful human centipede thing. We're kind of spooky looking right now, aren't we? Yeah, it's that guy. He's just hanging out getting poisoned. Get wrecked, dude. Funny that you'd get poisoned in your own swamp. I have half a mind to just sit here and watch this thing, but it looks like it's going to take a while. Just seeing one of those slowly bleed to death is, like, very satisfying. Because I really don't like those things. Alright. I really want a Sight of Grace. Okay, there's 2 dudes there. Are there any other dudes? There's one over there that's supposed to be the sneaky one you don't see. Bye. Expect legacy dungeon rules, as in not very many graces. This is neat though. So far I really like this. This is a really cool area. I like that you already internalized there's a sneaky one you don't see. It's been the case so far. Did we come here from here? We did, okay. So we came up here because we thought there was going to be a grace. And I didn't want to have to fight the perfumers or worry about that human centipede thing. It doesn't look like there's a grace anywhere down there, but there are some items I don't want to miss. It's kind of hard for me to, like, pinpoint where that is because I don't have a map for this area, but I'm just going to put a dot there that'll hopefully remind me to go out there and get those. Is there another guy back here? Less grace equals better area design in this game. I don't disagree with you, but I'm still anxious and I would still like my grace, please. I think I can see one up there. Either that or there's just a fire. I think I see one. Alright, so if we want to get over to there, what would we do? I guess just go this way? We don't really have to explore this yard quite yet. Aha! Now I feel better. Alright, what's this one called? Shaded Castle Inner Gate. Well, we have a lot to explore here. This one's really big, it seems. This is cool. I will say the line. This is not what I thought I was going to be doing today. I don't know if I can get back up there. I don't think I can. Oh, and it respawned all the other dudes up there. It's kind of big, but not big. It's bigger than I thought it was going to be. It's pretty cool if you ask me. All right, we'll have to go back and get those items another time because I don't think I can drop back down out there. Except maybe I could drop back down from where the grace is. Let's see. Have I expected there to be an enemy there? Okay, it doesn't look like I can get back down there quite now. Quite now? Right now. So we have to explore in here now. I'm not going to go inside quite yet. I guess we're going to explore this area out here, which is kind of spooky. I think I must have changed my camera settings around because I didn't have my game set up where it would automatically grab aggro on the next enemy in the area, and it's doing that right now. Let's change that. I don't really like that setting. Weird. It's all off. That's odd. Well, hello there. There's more behind me, I think. No? Oh, that's behind the tree. Shoot. Oh, man, they can decide to do that so quick, too. Okay. Cheers, Fishy. Have a good night. Thank you. I appreciate the good luck wishes. I'll probably need them. What did I hit? I hit something. Well, I don't think you're supposed... I don't think you're supposed to go under there. Ow! I don't think I fought this thing on... I don't think I fought this thing on foot before. That thing is kind of wild. He was just vibing, dude. He was going all over the place. I think he did show me a way to get into a secret, though. Thanks, buddy. Oh, well, it's not a very good secret. There's nothing in here. They're also in learning at the swamps. You must have fought a few. Yeah, I don't know if I fought one on foot before. I forget if I fought one on foot. Okay. So from here... I guess we'll want to run over there. Ooh, this swamp makes you really slow. I didn't realize that. That kind of sucks. Get you, just you wait. And we did. We did get them. In an environment like this, it feels really, really nice to have our buffs and spells to be able to heal ourselves. Okay, there's a ladder there that'll take us back up to some ramparts, which is cool because we haven't been over there. There's this central grounds area too. Man, this place is... I really like how this game does dungeons. It's so much fun. You know, when they're not filled with poison, but it's still fun. Oh, I forgot to change my weapon to a holy type weapon. We'll have to do that in a little bit here. What are you? Are these more perfumers? I think they are. Ow, that was kind of dumb, wasn't it? Wow, those are worth a lot of souls each, huh? Whew. Just think the other games are basically entirely this. See, that's the thing is I actually really appreciate the variety. I don't know if I could handle just this on repeat all the time. Oh, he had the yellow eyes. I forgot. If it was like just this, it might be kind of too intense for me. I'd have to take a lot of breaks, I think. Perfume bottles. All right, we can get back to the other parts that we want to explore this way if we want to. The pacing's still good? Do you even use perfume stuff? No. I have not. Hey! Thank you, BD Flames. Can't stay because I don't want spoilers, but wanted to show your support. Hope you have a good rest of your stream. That is very, very kind. Thanks, Flames. I really appreciate it. I hope you're well. Oop. Yeah, that is very kind of you. I hope your streams as of late have been good as well. Right, is there anything where he fell down last time? Because there's this little area. I don't think there is. Okay. So now we're back up where we started. Taking this game extra slow? We are taking it extra slow. We try and explore just about everywhere we go very, very thoroughly. So far, Invader Pork, We spent like 2 to 3 weeks in Limgrave and then like another 2 weeks in Lernia. We spent like a week and a half exploring Caelid over the last week or two. And then we just finally got to the Altus Plateau tonight. So I'd say, yeah, we are going pretty slow. I wish it wasn't nighttime. I want to explore out here, but I'm scared because it's nighttime. I know the human centipede thing is somewhere. Oh, there's an item over there too. I'm not going to think of the human centipede thing. Scared of the dark? I'm scared of the dark in this game, yeah. Hi, Ken. Can't imagine somehow missing the belt lantern. It'd be so dark, it would be dark. Oh, there's 2 of these guys out here, aren't there? Okay, we gotta get these guys down now. Oh, shoot. Well, it's not that many souls. Yeah, I hope you're doing nice. I hope you're doing nice and well today, Ken. Finally. I wanted daytime. I did want daytime. I want daytime, and I want to change up our Ash of War. Well, same Ash of War. We're changing up our damage type. Heard I respect? I did, yeah. It's still basically the same build. We're going with Strength, Dex, and Faith. But I had over-leveled Endurance a lot for power stancing, so I could try and wear, like, sort of heavy armor and power stance some halberds, and I decided I really didn't like power stancing that much. So we respect most of our Endurance into Dexterity and a bit of Mind, and that's about it. Everything else is pretty close to the same. We lost a few levels in Strength and Faith, put them into Dexterity and Mind, and that's about it. It wasn't super dramatic. We're level 97 now. What was the starting class? Confessor. $11 int. I know it's sad, but like we're not going for int this time. Level 97 and we have 27 vigor. $97, but so spread out, it's like 60? I guess so. But yeah, this new build was to let us try and spec out a Holy Greatsword, which is what we're using right now. And to just try and let us use even more spells and weapon arts than we were previously. Yeah, our next playthrough will have to be one with intelligence on the docket, but not this time. I think that guy already saw us. There's some weird LOD stuff happening over there with shadows. Oh, come on. I am not handling these dudes right at all. How do you handle these guys right? I missed. Nope, bye. Whoop. There. Oh gosh, dude, the pin is so random. And it does so much damage. Okay. So I need to figure out where are these two perfumers so I don't actually run into both of them. There's one over there by our souls. Where's the other one? Because there are two. I just don't see the other one. Maybe the other one, I don't know where he is. Guess we'll find out. Hi, Braxlab. How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. That is like one of the grossest things I've seen in this game, to be honest with you. There's a slug coming up on the roof. There he is. Okay, so he was up there. We got slugged from behind, we got perfume, and we got like rotten barf. Can you? Wow. Oh, he has some. Huh. What are those fast attacks he does? There's some beans for that death. It's like dark now. I don't want to explore in the dark out here. We did get slugged from behind. Alright. Time for another early morning of this place. Alright, we're gonna go down this way this time. See if it can help us get to where we want to go a little bit easier without fighting so many dudes. Oh, well, there's dudes here. Well, cheers, Chifo. You have a good rest of your night. I hope you rest well. Get some good sleep. Ah, hi. Last time you slept during an Elden Ring stream, you changed weapons. It's not usually because of like a big, like, oh man, this thing happened and now we want to change weapons because screw halberds. It's just like, I don't know, for a while I was thinking about, oh, what the, what is, you, I'm getting you out of here. You go fall in the point. Are you really both? How did you both see me? Ugh. We're too heavy. Well, rip souls. Dude, those guys suck. And they go back up. Screw you. All right, so we don't go across this way because apparently it aggroes the perfumers to come dunk you on the ladder.
No, stop. No.
Good to know.
I'm so mad.
Good to know.
Everything is so scuffed.
Surely it will chill out eventually. Ding. Dang. They deal a lot of damage, these guys. Someday. Someday I'm gonna hit that. Well, I almost immediately don't feel over-leveled anymore. For what that's worth. That's so weird. It's doing the auto-targeting thing, even though I have it turned off. Try using the Sacred Blade to finish them when they're low. Finish who when they're low? The perfumers, their projectiles are so scary that I don't think I can get in range. The blade from our weapon art doesn't really travel that far. Dude, the bell. The frickin' bell. Probably trying to move the camera before the enemy's fully dead. Could be. Yeah, that might be it. Can you not? Oh, there's more this way, too. Cool. Ish. Where's that other frickin' perfumer? That's the real question. It's like that tuba guy picture, Uchi. The tuba kid. Or trumpet kid? Is it trumpet kid? It's a trumpet? Okay, excuse me, sorry. I keep expecting to get one of their cool pieces of armor and I don't. Apparently it is not a tuba. Can we see the Volcano Manor from here? I think it would be up there, right? Yeah, it would be like up that way, but no, we can't see it. Okay, we finally made it past where the two perfumers were. It only took us a while. This place is kind of brutal. Uh-huh. I should have just let him come to me. Screw specifically you. Look, it is very impressive how far you can projectile vomit, but you can't projectile vomit this far. You're not actually sure if it is shorter? I think it is, Vio. The big heal felt like it was really slow. Okay, we have one. Where's the second one? I don't trust you. Where's your second guy? Okay, there was no second guy. That's what quotes are for, Ice-T. Oh, it's so tempting to jump out there and get that, but I know I'd never get back in. And there's freaking squid or slugs out there. No, it was not Teo. It was Dalamadur. Dalamadur, if you camp in his armpit, he'll like shoot a bunch of like meteors at you. This is quite the place. This feels like a Dark Souls ass dungeon. With all the poison and the flaming dudes. Who dat? Oh no, of course. I should have known. That one's green. Well, hello there. You're green. You still do curse. That's disappointing. I thought he was gonna do something different. Oh, of course. Of course you're slow. Of course you're slow in the curse area. Can't make that jump. Can't make this one. That's not curse? Is it not? Oh dear. Oh, it's not curse. You're right. It's poison. You're right. You're right. Look at these guys. All right, one at a time. Ooh, that was fancy. Oh, that one does curse, see? So maybe the green ones do poison. It just has the same particle effect. Ooh. Got the one out of the air. Freaking googly eyes. All right. I think that's the last one. That went a lot better than I thought it was going to. Have I played a Five Nights at Freddy game? No. That's like... I mean, I know that they're still releasing those games, but like I feel like those happened like 10 years after I started playing video games. I don't know. It's one of those things where I feel like I was way too old for those. And I also just don't like horror games at all, so it wasn't really my thing. But I don't know. That's one of those things that feels like solidly after my time, where I'm just like, I don't understand what that is. How is that a franchise of games? It's just like the same thing over and over. But no, I have not. I don't really like horror games in general, though. Like, jump scare or otherwise. Like, I guess that's one of the first... It's not, like, the first thing that's made me feel old, but that game... Like, the fact that those are a thing and, like, a big franchise and, like, I don't understand it at all makes me feel very old. Very old. Which is weird. Not that many things make me feel that kind of old. And I'm not meaning that as, like, a dig at it. I'm just trying to say, like, I don't understand it at all. but I don't understand lots of games. Okay, there's more over this way. Okay, what do we got over here? We got several lots of bell dudes. I bet there's gonna be another one of those freaking things over here. Yeah, I don't like horror games in general. I don't, like, horror games generally just make me feel anxious. I don't get any pleasure out of that sort of like, ooh, what's gonna happen, like, feeling. It genuinely just makes me feel unpleasant. And, like, not in, like, that was fun getting shocked like that way. Like, I also don't like roller coasters or anything kind of like that, designed to, like, shock your senses in that particular way, so that sort of thing's just not for me, I think. I get that that's the point, but, like, I don't find any of that experience enjoyable, and it, like, affects me in, like, a real bad way, where I get, like, quite anxious, and it, like gets me real really unwell feeling. Okay, we got slugs. This game does a little bit of that with some of its, like, ookier environments and enemies, like scarier environments and enemies. How on earth are we supposed to get to there? No, we're poisoned. You like being scared in games? See, I can't derive any like enjoyment from that experience personally. Oh, there's another Grace up here. That's weird. Are you ever going to go back to Deeproot? I'll go back to Deeproot probably. All right, Shaded Castle Ramparts. It was partially that the ants grossed me out, and partially just because it felt like it was kind of past our level at the time. Is this the first Grace? Well, I went someplace else and found a different one. Welcome to the entrance. Wait, what? The entrance? Did I go like a really roundabout way? What entrance? Oh, well, I guess that's kind of an entrance. I've literally gone the opposite way through. Oh. Doesn't really matter. I guess not. You explore the same areas. Are you supposed to, like, go out at the very end and fight that invading NPC? That's kind of funny. All right, can we do this? I would love to get a backstab on this thing. Screw you, bud. Hey, Quill. How's it going? It is going okay. Every time one of those perfumers dies, I get a little happier. It is going okay. We are exploring a castle. I did not expect to explore a castle today. All right, there might be more than one. I don't care. Looks like just a zombie. But yeah, you know, just a perfumer hanging out with this zombie. It's chill. Ow. How well can you exploit backstabs? Like, can I do what you do with Havel and spin dodge until they make an opening? I don't know. I'm not really good at exploiting backstabs, to be honest with you. I'm pretty bad at them. Hi, Game God. I'm sorry I missed your name when you came in. I apologize. I didn't mean to. How you doing? So many good folks. There we go. There's the quote. That was for other people in chat. No worries. All right, we got slugs on the wall. Many dudes. Many dudes. I do not feel obligated to slay the many dudes. I do feel obligated to go this way and get that painting, though. Oh, shoot. Well, we can get our way up in here. It's fine. Did I end up reverting driver? I did not. I don't know if I will. We are running offline tonight, though. We're running with no EAC, no anti-cheat. And the game seems like it's running maybe about, I think about 5 frames per second better on average. Stuff in this game feels like it tracks really, really hard, where it's hard to get backstabs. I outside of like sneaking up on things when I don't know you're there, I don't really understand how folks get good at getting them. How the heck are you supposed to get out there? Can I just jump that? I don't think I can. Woo, that jump, wow. I'm surprised that went. Okay, I think we've been everywhere out here, so there's no point in us walking our way back through everything. That's not the way to do it, by the way. I see there's like a ladder you can drop down over there. Or at least I see that now. It's cooler that way? What are you supposed to, how are you supposed to get there? I guess you can probably get down from the ramparts or something? I don't know. Just do it your way. There's a little jump puzzle involved. I had a little jump puzzle too. How many stone keys do I have? Probably quite a few at this point. 11. Okay. So we've explored the ramparts, I think, about as well as we can. There was one item on the outside of the place that we missed, but I didn't feel like dropping down and then coming back in. We could go into there. We could go in here, or we could explore a little further this way. I think further that way is probably the intended way, so we're gonna go this way. See what's in here. Probably jump scares. A ladder. Oh god, dogs. It actually scared me. Because at first I thought there was nothing here. House Mirai is ruined. Just desserts for falling in for that severed harpy. No surprise that guilty cretin took the castle and our storied sword. Probably the thing. Severed harpy is probably the Valkyrie. If we get to fight the Valkyrie here, I'll be very hyped. The Valkyrie's like the promotional art thing. Or at least I think it is. Alright. Does this seem like the intended path? This might be the intended path. Oh god, dogs. Alright, come on. Cool. They die pretty easily. Kind of overplayed your hand there, buddy. I hadn't quite walked into the room. Alright, we'll be back this way. I actually don't want to come this way quite yet. We're going to go explore the courtyard. Okay, it doesn't look like there's that much here. Did it see me? Oh, never mind. Oh, God, why? I don't know what that is, Braxlap, so I doubt it. These guys must be like blind horsemen or something. Alright. At least we're nice and close to Grace. Let's do it. I hate you so much. Ow. If I hate them so much, why don't you just use the hard counter? What's the hard counter? I have not found a hard counter. Check notes. Healing powers will harm rather than mend. Is it that dramatic? Because, like, casting in front of those things sounds like suicide. It is that dramatic? Okay, well, let's check it then. Let's check it. I wish there was an option to reorder these things. Okay. What are we not using? We're not using that. This is 1 FP. It's kind of crazy. Okay, let's check out some of these things. Electrify armament, Blood Flame Blade, Poison armament, Flame Frenzy, Dragon Fire, Bestial Sling. Oh, it's continuous 1 FP. Thought you could use the big Fireball spell? No, we need 41 Faith for that. Flame of the Fell God. We're getting there. 11, 1, 21 FP. Sweeps area before a caster with Stream of Fire. Oh, Flame. Orb. Honed Bolt. Strikes foe with Lightning Bolt from above. I wonder if this is faster. Let's try it. Let's try that. And what else are we trying? Lightning Strike. Summons Lightning Bolt that spreads from impact. We can use that now. I guess let's try out both of those, to be honest with you. We haven't tried either of those. And I like Thunder. Okay, we're going to try the healing on the thing, but we have Honed Bolt and Lightning Strike. Let's try Lightning Strike first. Okay, how long is this thing's range? Let's see. It didn't hit him. Okay, that was Lightning Strike. Let's try Honed Bolt. Maybe he's okay. There we go. There's quite a range to it. Could you not? Okay. Now apparently this is quite drastic. Hiya. Not close enough. CAG foe. Wow, that is quite drastic. Insta stagger. That's cool. We take those. It hit him like 15 times. You could hear it. Yeah, you could hear it like. That was pretty sick. Why did none of the messages around these suggest this? It is a note. Vio just told us it's a note. And the right here, Revenants. Healing powers will harm rather than mend. I just didn't realize it was such a big deal. I was about to leave a message, but we're playing offline. Bummer. All right. Well, we have some new spells to play with. Some lightning spells. Is that all there is to this courtyard? How do you know these are called Revenants? That's true. Could have been anything. I'm with Steet here. I do think it's kind of hard to tell what things are what. And just tell what things are supposed to apply to what enemies. Alright, I think that's good for this area. That wall looks a little glitchy up there. There's a boss of this? Yeah, it's in a ruin. Cool. That was pretty neat. Near Idji, was it that one? I forgot. It's just the name of a ruin, I guess, iced tea. Okay, let's deal with these guys. Hi, we're back. You're still early. Very endearing. What the? Wait, what? Oh, I died. Right. I thought I'd already been back up here, and I was like, what the heck? I like that this guy is lovably early each time. Alright, I see who dat. Okay, it's just another one of the mage guys. That guy is not one of the mage guys, though. Alright, let's get him first. These guys can be real mean with their bolts. I'm not about that right now. Found out today you can get their little bowler hats. That's pretty hype. I like that you can get their bowler hats. I like that quite a bit. All right. Oh, God, camera. Bad camera. Perfumer's Cookbook. It's quite the drop. Alright, that drop's not so bad. Nerve Pogu. I think I'm saying that right. Let me know if I'm not. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. I hope you're enjoying the stream so far tonight. Alright, we have a Clean Rot Knight over there. Cannot heal them, so the whole Revenant healing thing is rather unhelpful. Yeah, if you weren't doing a faith build, I don't know how you would do that unless they're like consumable items that heal a whole group. Also, hi Edge, it's good to see you. They just insta-punch you to death. What, the Revenant dudes? The Revenant dudes are terrifying. I hate them. Like, you just have to spam roll and hope they don't catch you with something. There's Holy Pots. Do the Holy Pots heal? Oh, okay, you don't have to drop down. Alright, we have Dog. You have quite the aggro range, bud. Well, damn. I was not careful enough. You hit a little harder than the ones back in Kaywood. You think any kind of healing do 50% of their HP plus stun, but not sure? Any AoE healing? We have another one we can try. You want me to try? Here, let me drop out one of these and I'll put on a different healing spell. So we have Urgent Heal, Heal, and Great Heal. Heal only requires Faith 12. So let's go ahead, let's try it out. Let's go see. I like you guys a lot. That's why I'm going to do this. Otherwise, I would never go. You wouldn't be able to pay me to get close to one of these things. But I like you guys, so we're going over here. Ooh, we can rapid fire this boy. Woo, that's cool. All right, this is heal. I missed. Oh, I missed. Okay, come here. Okay, I gotta get the cast off. Gotta get the cast off. Gotta get the cast off. That's a lantern. I like you guys. Should have healed. I was trying. In multiple ways.
My soul's gone. I hope you're doing well.
You can hold the heal indefinitely? Oh, well that's good to know. Wonder if the horse guys are also affected? Would you like me to find out? Because I can try. Stop it! Oh, I almost got it off. Can we get a redeem lantern? What would it say? That's a lantern? Would make the bell enemies a lot better. Would it? Good night, Crystal. I can't quite... They take so long to freaking cast, man. Yeah, it just does it. It just straight does it. It doesn't need to be great heal. That's pretty sick. Are you holding the cast or just tapping? Just tapping. Yeah, it does it to this guy too. Cool. And that's not great heal. That was just heal. So to do that, you only need 12 faith. 12 faith to get instant counter on Revenants forever. Granted, you gotta get kind of lucky with the cast timing, but like, you could probably dodge it consistently enough and get a good opening, but like on those things, I'd rather just spam it and pray. I hate those things. Now try with an unupgraded seal. Urgent heal is 10. Does it not have AoE? No, urgent heal is just for you. The greater heal was faster to cast too? Really? What's actually... Here, let's compare. Okay, so here's urgent heal. It's pretty fast. It doesn't take much FP, which is nice, and it heals you quite a bit. Here's heal. Seems about the same, maybe a little faster. You might be right. And here's great heal. Yeah, I think it's about the same timing between those two. Between heal and great heal. But they might be a little faster than urgent heal. You might be right. The big thing about urgent heal is you can move while doing it. You can. You're right, you can hold this though, which is cool. So if you were, you could like wait for it to approach you and then pop this, and then it's pretty quick. Probably same thing with heal. Let's see. Are those really different? Are those really different ranges? Those look like the same range to me. Maybe not. Great heal seems faster. You can back hop out of it if you accidentally heal and remember to hold the button. That's interesting. The circle in NP isn't the hitbox for healing. Okay. That would make sense. I really like Honed Bolt a lot. The fact that you can cast in succession like that is huge. That's really cool. Like that, I probably like that better than Lightning Spear. It probably doesn't do quite as much damage as if you charge Lightning Spear, but man, that's kind of crazy. Okay, momentarily sparks flame from hand. This incantation can be cast without delay after performing another action. Momentarily sparks roaring flame, charges enhances potency, throws a ball of raging fire, charging enhances potency and causes the ball of fire to explode, creates a stream of fire to burn the area before the caster, hold to maintain the effect, creates a spiraling stream of fire that burns the area before the caster, charging increases potency and reach. Let's see what all these are like. We're going to play with magic here for a second. That's really fast. You could use that. You could use that in combat. That's kind of cool. Lightning Spear is an old spell that hasn't changed much, hasn't aged well with the changes in combat speed. It's like your bread and butter lightning projectile, but it's not going to hit hard, fast, or far. I really like, what was it, Honed Bolt? Honed Bolt feels sick. Do I have black fire spells? Nope. You can literally cast it after swinging if you want to. Let's see what that looks like. It's pretty fast. Lots of backswing on that weapon. If people don't know the timing, they just keep getting hit. That's pretty mean, isn't it? All right, so that was Catch Flame. Let's see about O Flame. Just a little bit longer, but a little bit more versatile in that probably it does more damage in general, but also you can charge it. That's kind of cool. Yeah, that's like momentarily longer. That's probably worth having. I like that one. I would keep that one in the roster. This is fun. I actually haven't checked out these spells. Like I've been kind of avoiding checking out the spells, to be honest with you. So this is kind of fun. That was charged. This is uncharged. Yeah, that one's kind of slow. That one feels kind of like Lightning Spear. I just heard Annie sneeze from the other room. Surge O Flame. Oh my goodness. This one's like Darth Sidious. That's something. This one I'm pretty curious about. Oh, that's like not at all what I thought. It's just like right in front of you. I mean, I guess that's kind of cool. I wonder how much damage it does. Can you move while casting it? That's a good question. No, not really. You can like move while holding it down, sort of, and then like move before you fire it, but it's very much rigid. How is bow in Elden Ring? I don't know. I haven't tried it. I think I like this one. I think I'm gonna keep this one in the roster. I think I'm actually gonna even move these things around a little bit. Or I think after Urgent Heal, I'm gonna want Honed Bolt. That one seems really good. Then probably Flame Cleanse Me. Then probably O Flame. Then probably Great Heal. Great Heal is gonna be really situational. Let's throw Lightning Bolt in there. Then the Crucible Knight ones. And then Lightning Spear. No, then Great Heal. There. Fem says bow is pretty hard to use. Yeah, that's the resource I would recommend if you're curious about ranged weaponry in this game, is check out Femetto on YouTube. They are a person who really likes ranged in Monster Hunter, and they've been doing some ranged Elden Ring coverage. I think they even made a mod that like changed up the balance of stuff, which is something they would be good at. I think that's what they did for Iceborne as well. Ah! You can buy them, you can craft them, or you can buy them, or you can find them. Let's go. I love that works through the wall too. If it didn't work through the wall, it would not be worth using. But because it works through the wall, it is worth using. All right, I can't shoot that guy. All right, we're gonna do the same thing we did last time. Game, please let me lock on. Thank you. There. It could be neat to test FP heal efficiency. I think that Urgent Heal is probably the best. It really does not take much, and it's healing me quite a bit at this point. FP, right? I don't know. Can you get a bigger sword? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Ace. There are so many types of weapons. They don't have movesets that are as in-depth as Monster Hunter, but there's tiny little katana daggers that you can wield. There's I was just wielding what's called a great sword, but like if you're thinking of a Monster Hunter great sword, it could be something a little more like, uh-oh, I'm gonna get ganked here like this. Hang on. Hang on, gotta fight. There. Okay. Where'd you get that sword? In Kaywood. Yep, you got stuff like this, which you have to have a certain amount of stats in order to wield it properly. I don't currently have them, but you got this, and that's just like its light attack. Its heavy attack is just colossal. Whoa! But yeah, there's a lot of different types of weapons. There's a giant rapier, if that's more your style. If rather you do giant pokes, you can do that too. But then also some swipes. It's pretty cool. There's loads of variety, and some of them have different animations. Where like all of these swords right here under my cursor are technically great swords, but this one This one has a special animation when it's held with two hands, where it does kind of like this like swooping, like back and forth style of a combo. Whereas some other great swords, like this one, same type of sword and everything, or same class of sword, you could say, does slams instead. So some of them will have kind of a generic moveset. This is like the generic greatsword moveset. But this one is special. And so I chose to make this one my sword, and I really like it. Alright, Vio was asking about spells. Urgent heal is 16 FP, great heal is 45, heal is 32. Or no, yeah, 16, 32, 45 FP. You like the gargoyle one? It's pretty cool looking. Assuming the heal should be 2 times exactly, or less than urgent. I think they're going to be less because they can heal in a group, but maybe I'm wrong. All right, we are working our way up. All right, who's in here? I see somebody over there. Who is it? I can't tell. Okay, just you. Ah, there's one of those guys, though. Gold Firefly. First time finding one of those. Explosive bolts are definitely something to be wary of. Ouch. It'd be nice if the game just gave you the numbers. We have a spell power stat, but it's basically just meaningless because we still have to compare our damage for every spell. Interesting. It would be nice. Ah. There is at least one Clean Rot Knight here. I think they've already seen me. I do not want to hunt them in or fight them in here. Maybe they haven't seen me? They have not. Oh, well, hi. Oh, no! Oh my god. Someone's gonna come down the stairs. I don't know who it's gonna be. Someone's gonna. It's you. Hi. Welcome down the stairs. I can hear their little feet. Oh, God. Come here. I hear another one. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Game, please lock on. Oh, my goodness. I hate those things. This game's camera is really something. Ugh. Freaking dogs. I like that just yesterday we were talking about how much we needed Smithing Stone 5s. You always just use the magic to deal with doggos from afar. Well, if I had seen them, I would have, but I didn't know they were here. Ah, that's a nice shortcut. Sorry, Vio. Man, this is fun. Ooh. Elevator. Nothing underneath. Bummer. Good job you missed it. No, it was on purpose. I was trying to see what was underneath the elevator. Now we can go up. Ooh, this isn't creepy at all. Who are you? Elemer of the Briar. Oh, hi. You have one of those swords, huh? It's pretty cool. Ow. Good music. Good music. Ow. I should heal. Ow. Cool. He's neat. He's very neat. And there's a State of America. What the heck? Whoop, that was supposed to be a jump attack. Get away from me. I don't know what you're gonna do. You're destroying your nice place. Ah, there's the Valkyrie though, in the picture. No regard for the furniture. He needs no table? I guess not. I don't really get why that shortcut's even necessary if you have a State of America up here. I guess just to get back here if you need to leave. Too early. Maybe it was bugged before fog? I don't know. Man, that's cool. I like this fight. This is cool. I like that you're able to kind of bait out either his close range or far ranged moveset. Shield bash, huh? Ouch. It's cool now. Now parry him. No. Maybe next playthrough. Just getting thrown through tables, truly. The souls are right where the door comes in. Ooh, neato. Okay, 1, 2, 3. He has a 1, 2, 3 around his body. Wow, this guy's cool. I really like him. I like that he's not, he just looks like a really beefed up soldier too. Imagine if a unique grab where he just choke slams you through a table. That would be pretty cool. That's nice, Fog. This guy does some damage. Whew. You want some beans? Okay, you can have some beans. You probably deserve it for all the deaths through the castle. You do probably deserve it. It's true. I gotta chill. I'm roll spamming way too much. That attack looks spooky. Nice cape. Elemer of the Briar. Did I ever finish this coffee? Not quite. Let's have some water. Is Holy Sword still intended? Yeah. How am I supposed to know if he's weak to Holy or not? I don't know what this guy is. Okay, so it can hit you on the backswing. I was curious about that. Don't know either, but you were curious. It's going to be kind of our default get up unless we're sure something is like not very weak to it. If something seems real resistant, we can change it up. Most of the time, though, I want this to have Holy on it. See, arcane-y looking stuff. Is Gravity arcane? I'm watching streamers play the new Kirby game. Both that game and this one are post-apocalyptic Earth of a sort, but one's made of fluff and one is definitely not fluff. Yeah, true that. Wow, he's got so many strings. He's got so many strings. He's got a slam? Oh my goodness. Too early. Almost got it. What did you use it against to make it raw earlier? The Godfinger skinny guy last night? We made it to the Divine Kaywood Tower, and in the basement of the Divine Kaywood Tower, there was a Godfinger? Skinny guy? I forget what his name was. That's cool, Edge. What sort of games were we even in an IDOS bundle? Yeah, holy damage seems okay. Oh my goodness. Okay, I just want to get hit by that. I want to see what happens. Are we cutting? Man, I wish you could actually get cut in half. Damn. Started playing Thief for the first time? Old Thief or New Thief? If Old Thief is on sale, I might take a look. Am I okay? I guess, says Wholesome Streamer. I mean, it would just be kind of hype. Okay, so we can call it back to him. Okay, 1, 2, 3. We gotta learn these. There's a difference between like a dour dark world and somebody like force choking you up into the air before like spiking you down with the sword. Like, I don't know. I don't know how to describe why I like comic gore, but not like like depressing dark worlds. I don't know how to describe that to you, but all the Lara Croft games, Just Cause 1, 2, 3, Legacy of Kain, Deus Ex. I'll have to take a look at that, Edge. Some of those games, the older ones like Deus Ex and Thief, are some of the ones I've been curious about playing on PC. No, don't do it again. Thank you. Whoop. Sloppy jump. Dude, Greatsword drains my stamina so much more than the halberd ever did. I'll take a look at that, Edge. Thank you. Those are some games I've wanted to own for a while. Mini Ninja. Daikatana I'll probably grab as well. Man, it's crazy how Eidos got lots of those old ones. What talismans do you have? Let's take a look. Okay. Guard counters is gonna go. We're gonna put just some strength on there, I think. Critical hits restore HP, I like keeping on there. We don't need the shield, so we can probably drop this. What would be good against this guy? I still don't have a freaking jump attack one. Any stamina ones? No, I don't think so. Okay, by the way, random question. Let's say you finish the game, but you still have some bosses left to fight. Will let chat guide you to them? I don't know. We'll see. Depends. I don't know if I want to use any of the Scar Seals. We'll probably just do Dex Strength critical hits. Were you just asked, did I miss anything where? I don't know, Fog. I don't know. I'm panic rolling a lot. You'd watch other people stream and get mad at them finding things you did and then go back to those places, maybe? I don't know. I still don't totally understand how New Game Plus or anything like that works, so it kind of depends on that. Couldn't get the heal off. He is wild, isn't he? I like him. He's cool. It just feels like I need to learn. It doesn't really feel like anything's particularly cheap, at least not thus far. Maybe phase 2 is awful. Neat.
Neat.
27 vigor be like, well, we've got 2 shot. That's what I'm looking for. If we were getting 1 shot, it'd be a problem. He can do that all the way around from where from the other side, huh? Thanks, Ace. That shield attack as an opener made you mauled so much. It is pretty mean. His shield tackle equals... His shield tackle is greater than Crucible Horn tackle somehow. I mean, this guy's got gravity powers. And there's nowhere for this guy to jump off a cliff, so he's clearly better than Crucibles. Clearly. Woof. It's nice there's no run back either. Shield. Rip. No! Don't get me! Sorry. Bye. Ouch. Okay, there's a max range to that. That's good to know. Wow. He can really do that from all the way around. Huh. Imagine there was a 2x2 death pit in the corner of the room. Just like one corner has a hole he can fall in. He'd do it. You would take a Crucible over this Spam Lord any day. Really? This guy feels like he has more counterplay to me than Crucible. Like more safe openings. But maybe I just haven't learned that they're not safe yet. This is sick. I like this boss. Gotta watch out for that. Oh, I recognized it, but I didn't roll with the right timing. Covered in barbed wire. Crucible gives you some space. That's true. This guy does not. And well, it's less that this guy doesn't give you space. It's that there is no space around him that's safe because of his gravity. Like he doesn't really chase you down that much, but his sword sure does, which I think is kind of sick. I'm very pleased I get to open with this projectile. Ah, too late on that. Too early. Doesn't matter. Whoa, no! Okay, so he can choose to do that if you're close. Good to know. And that can advance further towards you if he wants it to. That's also good to know. Whew. He has the strength of a Crucible, cannot be staggered, and attacks reach you like a Black Knife Assassin, but he's still not so bad yet. He's just different to play around. He overcorrected. He did. I like this. When I went to do a potion, I was in one corner, he's in the opposing potion. He in the opposing corner, and he still killed you with his sword. Yeah, I get that. I get that. The range is pretty gnarly. It's one of those fights where you have to just dodge and hope you can find a chance to heal. Ouch. We shouldn't step forward into the room. If we step forward into the room, he can hit us during that. I bet if we stand right at the edge, he can't hit us with this hip check. His mask is weird. Kind of looks like a child's mask. It's very simplistic, yeah. Not like foreboding or really detailed. Oh, well, and it also doesn't reach him. Whoops. Okay. Ah, that was a different return. He returned it into an overturned hand there and did a stab down towards the ground. That's different. I hadn't seen that one yet. We're learning. It may not look like it, but we're learning. Looks like a child mask from Dark Souls 1. Like this. Ah, it does kind of, without the hair. This place has been a cool little castle. Like, really, just like, this is sort of the perfect size for something you can just find in the world, to be honest with you. Any bigger and it would start to kind of feel exhausting like some of the really big dungeons do. Any smaller and it would feel kind of small, but this is like perfect. Damn it. Hey, get missed. Or not. No, thank you. Doesn't even kill me. That's cool. It also gets rid of the lock-on, which is unhelpful. Ah, okay, he just went into the triple. That's cool. This is a really cool boss. Apparently, according to Vio Ice-T, I think the game themselves calls the big dungeons legacy dungeons. Where does it say that, Vio? Where'd you see that? Ice-T's just mauled that they're called dungeons. I hope he gives us a lot of souls. Don't know if it says so in game or just the developers call them legacy dungeons. I think the reason they're called legacy Ice-T is they're supposed to remind you or be in the style of some of the previous games' dungeons. So it's legacy as in like the other FromSoft games. Not like legacy of the characters within them or something. I was trying to roll it. I didn't roll it. His shield is really cool. It's got like a painting on it. We get a big chance to look at the shield. Get a lot of chance to look at this nice model of this boss as we lie dying on the ground. I don't think it says it anywhere in game, Steve. Not that I've seen. I have to admit, the fact that you can break gear in the previous games makes me not want to try those games. We fell out of it. That's weird. Hey, you can stagger him. Thanks for the heal, bucko. Bye-bye. Mirai Executioner's Sword. Stagger, they exist? We got 2 of them. Briar Great Shield. Woo! It's a great sword. Of course it requires arcane. Of course it does. Aokade's Dancing Blade. Mirai Executioner's Sword. Storied sword of the House Mirai, the family of executioners who presided over the Shaded Castle, one of the legendary armaments. Thank you guys. Thanks for watching that. That was fun. Time to respect to Faith Arcane. We could. Elemer of the Briar, the bell-bearing hunter, snatched the sword from the site of his looming execution and furnished it with the battle skills from his home of Aokade. Unique skill, Aokade's Dancing Blade. Infuse the sword with energy, then fling it forwards in a corkscrew attack. The sword continuously deals damage while violently spinning. I was hoping it was going to be that attack. That's a pretty cool one. That's a pretty cool one. That makes me kind of think about respeccing just a little bit. Just a little bit. Now, what about the shield, though? I don't know if it's got a different moveset. Let's check. If it has a different moveset, it'd be really, really tempting. Where is it? There it is. Briar Great Shield. Causes blood loss. Great Shield from a foreign land used by Elemer of the Briar. Attacks with this armament utilize the iron thorns that have been wound around its frame. Originates from Aokade, a land of proudly solitary ascetics. If respec is free, it's not free, but it takes a larval tier, of which we have many. We could think about it. Arcane pairs well with Faith. It's true. We, many? I think we have many, yeah. Larval tiers, we have 11. So I had 12. But like 11 respecs? Yeah, if I had higher arcane, I could cast a lot of the dragon stuff. A lot of the dragon spells. Let's see if it has the different moveset. Ooh, it like glows too. No, it has the dumpy one. That's unique. Most greatswords have like a swipe. This one just has above slams. Pretty cool. You prefer more? Trying more builds seems fun. I think they have multiple playthroughs or New Game Plus for you if you need more than 11 or more than 15. I don't know if we're respec for that. Probably not. I'm not a fan of the big slamming moveset as much as I am of the moveset on this one. Grab that armor, can you? Oh, whoops, shoot. Here, I'll try again. Oh, darn. Clumsy. Oh. Yeah, there's the Valkyrie. And several more arms. Like, a lot more arms. Like, a lot more arms. Or are those feet? Let's not look too closely. Okay. Is there much to do in here? Doesn't really look like it. Did we miss anything in this place? I don't think we missed much. That kind of feels like it. That was a pretty nice dungeon, though. I really liked it. You got your neat sword, and that should be it? Oh, yeah. I'm pleased enough with the neat sword. I feel like different builds are a good reason to do the whole game. Because, like, even if I respec right now to, like, some intelligence spell slinging whatever, it's still going to be a different experience because I'll be, like, a late game spell slinging whatever, as opposed to, like, starting off and having to claw your way through with a bunch of, like, low-level spells and versus those early bosses with magic. Like, different builds being dedicated to different playthroughs kind of seems neat to me. You didn't get a shield? I got both the sword and the shield. We got both. Don't worry. All right, ramparts, inner gate, Castellan's Hall. Or Castellan's Hall. I like that I by default just said Castellan's Hall. All right. Goodbye. All right, let's explore the outside of this place. Yeah, I don't think it would be a good idea to, like, jump into a second playthrough right after finishing the first. I think that would probably only get you to burn out, to be honest with you. Oh, this is not where I wanted to be. This is not where I wanted to be. I wanted to leave. I did not do a good job of leaving. How many souls? Okay, we have 24,000 souls. That's not that many souls from that guy, to be honest. That's a lantern. I did not go the right way. I think it's back this way? Yeah, it's back this way. I think it depends on how thorough your first playthrough was. I think if your first playthrough was really thorough, you'd probably be well served by taking a break. But if it maybe you didn't go everywhere, I feel like a second playthrough or a New Game Plus playthrough would do you well. Hi, Commander Henkel. Welcome. Well, this was fun. This was really fun. It looks like the only way to get over towards the volcano fortress is via that rope bridge. Right now we're just combing the outside of the place, though, to make sure we don't miss anything. Because there are a few items scattered around, like this one. Okay, that's the entrance. Someplace back along here, there's a spot where you could drop out and get an item. Yeah, here it is. Glad we didn't drop out. Just some golden runes. Bought all the armors from the merchants on your first character and all weapons. Gotcha. Like I said, I feel like if your playthrough was really thorough, I definitely understand wanting to take a break because you've already seen a lot of this stuff, and just doing it again, while you could approach it in new ways, you've already seen all there is to see, or at least a lot of what there is to see. Did I find a buckler parry shield yet? No. The game has still not given me a buckler parry shield iced tea. Not at a merchant, not at the Roundtable hold. Just nowhere. I wonder if it's because I killed patches. The Shaded Castle. Ain't touching Radan this time? Yeah, you don't need to. That's kind of the neat thing about the Kaywood stuff, is like Kaywood feels completely optional to the story, at least. Like, you need to go there to get the Dectus medallion, but there's 2 other ways to get to the Altus Plateau. good. Hey, thank you for the smithing stone 5. Okay. So that side is the Altus Plateau side. It's kind of wild that the lord of that place was just out here. Or at least somebody with that lord's name was just out here, like, chilling. We had to kill them. Kind of wild. The inside is kind of poison incarnate. Yeah, I guess it's not the best place, is it? Thought there might be a cave here. Nope. No cave. I think we're almost done exploring this little valley. Just making sure we comb every inch. Ugh, these guys I don't like very much. Nothing up here? Oh, I thought there was going to be something up there for sure. Yeah, I guess that's it for over here. I'm sure we missed a few items in there. Like, we didn't explore everything, but we were pretty thorough, I feel like. All right. Looks like if we want to get up to that rope bridge, we have to start here. No, hang on. How did we get here? Okay, yeah, we came through here. So we're going to have to work our way. Oh, okay. To get to where we want to go there with the rope bridge is going to take a long time. Unless there's another way up on this ridge. There could be. Yeah, I guess back there by the start there might be. Or maybe not. Let's go back that way. We'll start back over here at the lift and go from there. Or at least by the lift. Did they make a sound? I guess I didn't really notice that they had a sound. The basilisks. Alright. Alright. I'm going to use the bathroom. When I get back, we're going to go ahead and explore some more. Thank you guys for watching. I hope you guys are enjoying, and cheers. And we're back. Time for more exploring. It's gotten kind of warm in here, so I took off my sweatshirt. Alright, we've already done these encampments here. Seems like if we want to head up that way, we might have to go through this valley. Because I think if we go up that way, we've already been to those ruins, and you can't really get down super easily. So we're going to have to go through this valley to get there. Hopefully we won't get too destroyed by artillery. Let's go up and around. I'm thinking I want to explore, maybe try and get that map fragment. If it seems like, maybe not easy, but if it seems doable for us to get that Volcano Manor map fragment, I'd like to do that. Just so I can get the lay of the land a little better. So we're heading up this way. I'm thinking I want to explore a good chunk of the Altus Plateau before we do the capital. I think I like how that feels a little better than doing the dungeon earlier. We mount Gelmir? Yeah, finally, I guess. Alright, we already cleared these ruins from above, but haven't done this part down here. I think there's some goblin men down here for us to take out, if I remember correctly. Hello? I hear them. Or I thought I heard them. There we go. Here's some goblin men. Hello. These were the guys who made me worried I was overleveled. Alright, what are we seeing from up here? Okay, so back down that way is where we would have started exploring from if we'd come up from the Coward's Tunnel, or the the tunnel with the cliffs and everything. Mount Gelmir must be off that way. It looks like we could explore down that way if we want to, or we can try and make our way up towards the mountain. I think I'd rather make our way up towards the mountain so we can hopefully get that map fragment. No idea if that's going to work out, but we're going to try. We're also going to get a really nice view of the capital, aren't we? Hey, I see a lady indicating a catacomb. Whew, this area is pretty. And we've explored very, very little of it. Ooh. Hey! The beast eye quivers. Tibia Mariner. Avast! Oh! This feels like a horse fight. Uh-oh. Hey, cool. The giant also hurts the little guys. That's good to know. Whoops. Love his big skeleton friends. They try too hard to be helpful. This would be overwhelming on foot, I think. This is the first one where I've been like, yeah, no, I'm doing this on the horse. Because like I've done the other Tibia Mariners, but with Oop. I've done them on foot, not this one. Oh, I don't know the timing for the greatsword. Alright, this is a little silly. Ow. Gotta keep our eye open. Okay. Gotta get the timing down for that greatsword attack. An area this big and bosses that large are kind of just calling out for a horse battle, I think. Ooh. This is cool. Ah, so close. We're getting there. There. Yeah, we're getting it. Ooh. Oh, no riposte. Got him. Whew. Y'all are supposed to die, right? Tibia summons. They did not die. Bummer. This is quite the ruins. Alright, let's go activate this lady. It's probably just pointing into these ruins. I can't think of where else it would be pointing, right? Guide and gatekeeper for those returning to the roots. It's kind of pointing up. Could be pointing up on the mountain rather than into this ruin. Speaking of which, I don't see a way to get up further here. Forgot to test out the Tibia summons. Thanks for reminding me. No worries. Also, Ride Party, hi. I didn't say hi, I'm sorry, but welcome in. I hope you're doing well tonight. You smacked the big skeleton to death. He doesn't respond, so the Mariner was super easy afterwards. Ah, well, that makes sense. That makes some sense. He didn't seem to have, like, if it actually spawned him and he stayed around the whole time, would have made that very difficult, but he didn't seem too bad. We probably could have dealt with him on foot, but I don't know. We just did a tough boss. I didn't feel like subjecting myself to that. Kind of like I don't really feel like I'm subjecting myself to this entire ruins full of undead. We'll still explore it. I just don't feel like killing all these dudes because they take a while, and there's a lot of them. There's also not much here. Problem is that he can spawn everywhere. He'll pop up in these ruins if you don't kill him. Happened to you while you were looking for the catacombs. That's kind of funny. I guess potentially there might be a different ruin from the catacomb itself. Not totally sure yet. So we should keep our eye open for a normal basement, just in case that was pointing to a different catacomb. I think there might be something off that way. Maybe a passage through to the mountain. Yeah, between that and them just being, I mean, generally in a group they are pretty overwhelming, to be honest with you. Like, I'm pretty bad at fighting them in a group, so with the number that are here, it would probably, and like the fact that there's not a Site of Grace like readily available, I think it would take me a lot of tries to be like, aha, I finally cleared all of the skeletons. Ah, there is a basement. And there's a dude power stancing curved swords out front. Yo, that's a good sign. Granted, we do like one-shot them, but I guess technically two-shot. Alright. You are invincible. Cool. This feels like Ocarina of Time. Yeah, I have no idea, Ice-T. Pearl Drake Talisman, +1. I don't think I found Pearl Drake Talisman +0. Greatly boosts non-physical damage negation. That's pretty sick. Greatly boosts non-physical damage negation. The ancient dragons who ruled in the prehistoric era before the Erd Tree would protect their lord as a wall of living rock, and so it is that the shape of the dragons becomes symbolic of all manner of protections. That's cool. Neat. I'm glad we searched around the ruins. Looks like the catacombs were indeed a separate thing. I thought it'd be kind of on the nose to have that lady here and be like, aha, bet you can't find these ruins, or bet you can't find these ruins. It would just be kind of silly. So I would have been surprised if she was pointing to these. She still might, but I kind of doubt it. Oh, I see where she was pointing. Yo, that's sneaky. That's very sneaky. We are indeed on Mount Gelmir. Or if I don't see where she was pointing, I see where you come out of where she was pointing. Interesting. Interesting. Looks like we're starting to get towards Mount Gelmir, though, which is kind of nice. Hey, actually, never mind. We've already been here. That's where we came out. We came out here, and there was an ash of... There was a site of grace. Right here. There we go. Did I not rest here? Oh, I did rest here. Yep. That's where we came out from the Twin Abductors, like... The Twin Abductors thing, where we got warped from the Ray Lucaria basement all the way up into Volcano Manor, and when we popped out, we were right here. But we didn't explore very much. We kind of pieced out real quick because I didn't really want to see much of the Altus Plateau until later. And so now we're back. Now I count myself as being able to use that warp legitimately because I found it actually exploring. That's cool. Yeah, it feels good, right, party? It feels good to, like, loop back around and be like, aha! Hey, TF. Oh, hello. Been lurking, but hoping it's going well? It is, yeah. You say that as if you didn't find the other way legitimately. I know it's just as legitimate, but, like, I don't know. I found 3 different ways up to the Altus Plateau, and one of them was, like, the story way, and so I wanted to make sure I found it. I did that way, I guess. Like, the intended, air quotes, way. It's neat that you can get up here so many different ways, though. Wyndham Ruins. Alright, we're gonna go explore some more of this. They're all intended ways. I know. I'm not really on about, like, oh, you have to play Elden Ring the intended way first. Like, no, I don't care. I don't know. Something about me just knowing that you could go and get that Dectus medallion made me want to go get the Dectus medallion, even if I didn't have to. It would feel like I'd left something behind. Knowing there were other ways to get up here made me want to go find those other ways to get up here. I got you, Steve. All good, all good. I'm very glad I don't have to fight all these undead. Very glad. We can just choose not to do that. All right, we gotta check this cave wall, or this cliff wall real quick, and then it's into Mount Gelmir we go. How far over are we? Not very far. Oh, okay, that's just a lady. Some more sacramental buds are here. That's interesting. You don't have to fight most things you fight. I think most things I enjoy the challenge of getting through their, like, kind of area and, like, clearing through their area at least once, but not these undead things. They just kind of take too long and they gang up on you too easily. Aha, we found it. All right, here we go. Felt like not doing the medallion would remove the epic feeling of using the lift. Yeah. All right, the Wyndham Catacombs. Now, the last catacombs we went to was just too strong for us, so we'll see how this feels. Most of the Altus Plateau has felt pretty good so far. The holy damage from your weapon art stops them from respawning as well. That's cool. I didn't know that. All right, that's a pressure plate, isn't it? Ah, back there. Yeah, I guess our character probably has nothing to prove about undead. That's a fair point. Although we may not be done slaying undead just yet. Oh no. Oh, okay. It's probably an imp one, isn't it? Oh, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, I see, I see. I see. At least the AoE from those isn't too wide. Alright, at least we don't have to ride that up this time. You may have accidentally murdered a host while playing this dungeon one time with that pressure plate. Alright. Yeah, at least we don't have to ride this thing up in the air. Man, that pissed me off. You know what? You know what? Hang on. Can we wield the greatsword? No, okay, this is a heavy load. This is not. Okay, that's fine. We have a greatly reduces lightning damage talisman. We're gonna use that for this one, I think. Oh, come on. Now it hits the wall. There. I don't think that it was hitting the ground. I think that it was just we were just out of range. It doesn't seem to have the longest range, that spell. Alright. I think there's going to be a guy up there. Is there not a guy up there? There's not a guy up there. This game's gotten to me. Oh, there's a slime. There's a slime, though. Slime that is very much not resistant, or not... Oh. Flame does it, though. Ah, it feels good to be using some of those magics, though. Man, it feels good to finally have spells that we've practiced and we know what they do, and, like, we can use them and they work. What the? Excuse me. How weak are these things to holy damage? Pretty. There. There's a pressure plate there. That was not a good use of our FP. We are out of FP now. Alright. For these guys, we're going to go ahead and not get hit by the pressure plate. Charge our blade up real fast, and let's try and deal with them before the blade wears off. Oh, no. Oh, they wouldn't. Good thing we have that lightning res talisman on. I wonder if they're gonna throw slimes at us at the same time. They might. Do I want block? I probably want block. No FP to speak of. 7 flasks though. Where's your lightning spell, buddy? One of those guys we met a long time ago now had lightning, and he was pretty tricky. This guy, not so much. I was really worried that they were going to throw a bunch of lightning at us here. There is that pressure plate. I wonder what it does. Probably nothing good. I'm not going to test it out. Alright, we do have another way to get in here somehow so we can get those items. So I gotta be searching for another way around. I probably shouldn't have used up so much FP. The fact that we're out, not great. It opens the gate? Sure. Sure it does. I totally believe you, Fish Kebab. Alright. Shoot. Oh, I'm out of FP. I can't use my crystal darts. Right, I don't see any dudes in there. Crystal darts? Yeah, crystal darts do take FP. I don't see any imps. I don't see any pressure plates. Lightning Scorpion Charm. Raises lightning attack but lowers damage negation. Those are cool. Too mentally exhausted to throw darts. Dude, our goblin, not very... What is that in the air? There's something in the air there. Alright. I've seen how this works. Remember that. There's nowhere underneath this one to go, though. Or at least it doesn't look like there is. Can we run across there in time? Maybe. Well, is there... Okay, it doesn't really look like there's a floor. It looks like we're gonna die if we go down there. Is there any place else to duck? Doesn't look like it. I don't like our chances of that, to be honest with you. It seems like a long way to go. Well, if we run and jump, and then keep running, and then roll. That worked. Ah, we could have ridden right up to the top. I see, I see. He doesn't do a ton of damage. I was just so scared the first time that happened to me. I want to sneak in here, but I feel like they want me to want. Yeah, Oh, you jerk! Oh, I knew he was gonna get me. I probably had a second to roll, and I think I mashed either heal or attack instead of roll. I knew he was there, too. I could have blocked. By the way, glowstone's good? Glowstone's good for what? Aggroing enemies? Checking if things are survivable? Ah, yeah. Yep. At least we know our way through now. We were probably real close to the part where we would start wrapping around or something, because that's a long ways to trek. All right, let's not waste our souls this time. Throw them into pits or off cliffs to check. Yep, I had been doing that with some of the cliffs and stuff. All right, there was another one in here, right? Yeah, there's that guy. Hiya. Nice. Alright, we're going to avoid the slimes, we're going to avoid the undead. Avoid the pressure plates. Oh, he does have it. Oh no. Goodbye, souls. We had a lot of souls too. I should have leveled up before coming in here. Oh, I should have known better. You guys have some beans. Oh, I should have known better. I think the first time we fought him, he just didn't do that. Lightning dude in the water, so your lightning res is awful. At least we have our talisman on, but even still, that just smote us right in the spot where we stood. That seems like it. It seems like that was what he was doing if we just didn't, doesn't it? It doesn't appear to go anywhere. Really? Really, game? Locked on and everything. Yeah, we'll use the heal. At least the boss is like all the way back at the beginning, right? You do not like the greatsword moveset in this game? I like the speed of it. I don't really like the animation that much, to be honest with you. This one's animations are better than most. They're so slammy though. They're so vertical that they end up missing a lot of the time. That's part of why I'm using it though, is because I was a little bit fed up with having the halberd be so cheesy with its big wide swing. All right, bucko. That straight up just should have hit us. That's the wrong button. Whoops. I'm glad at least it missed. Yep, we wanted something faster. Did you? What? What? Sneaky. Sad there was nothing over there. It's a bummer. Alright, we've already been here. This is where we died? Yeah, this is where we died because there's the frickin' dude around the corner. Come here, you jerk. God damn it. Can you not? Yeah, please stop. That guy's got, like, a lot of resolve for someone so small. Alright. I'm not putting it past this game. It's gonna have another one. It didn't. Alright, but how do we get down to that extra room? How do we get down to that extra room? Oh, I think I see. Hang on. Okay, we're good. I think I see. I think I might know what's underneath this. Alright, hang on. The pressure plate? It's not the pressure plate, fish kebab. Do we have any rainbow stones? Do I not have any rainbow? Okay, there we go. Okay, it's gonna be to the side on the D-pad. LOL. That's not a great sign. I think it made a noise. I think it made a noise. That means it's not going to be there. See if it's down there. Oh, it is. It's just hard to see. Wasn't even that far down. All right, here we go. Now, I still don't trust y'all. Screw you. I really like this. I really like this two-hand moveset. It's just fun. Oh no, of course. Of course it would be the frickin'... Oh my god, why? You've got to be joking. Alright. Get screwed, crabs. I didn't even see that there until right before we jumped on it. But that worked really well. That worked really well. This game's cool. I'm mad at them for putting double crabs here. Ancient Dragon Apostles Cookbook. Crabs are weak to lightning, doubly so in water. Good. Freaking good riddance. Where are those? Are those in key items? Where do those live? Here they go. Is there a lever somewhere around here? Ah, there it is. That was a pretty satisfying way to deal with those crabs. Something made a noise. We go. Oh, wait. Wait. There was a spot. There was a spot I hadn't gone yet. I like how that's placed right where you'll miss it until you come back to clear the boss. No. It was not just a flower. Bummer. It was just a flower. Got all hype for nothing. Alright, we got a boss. Let's see here. I don't think I really want to level up, but we can certainly get some more healing flasks and FP. Right. Let's see what this boss is going to be. We may want to stack those electrical res, huh? Ooh. Fancy. I think I just crouched there when I meant to do a roll. Ah, darn. I think rolling through that is the only way to escape it. Yep. Holy crap. That's ridiculous. That was greedy, both of those. Glowwort Pickles Pickers Bellbearing. Didn't we already have that one? I thought we already had that one. That's neat. You like that the crown gets knocked around when you hit him? I had not noticed that before. You had the ghost one. That's the regular one. Okay. Well, why don't we take a break from exploring? We'll go ahead and we'll pop back over to the Roundtable hold. Oops. Give that to the folks there. See if there's anything new occurring here now that we've entered the Altus Plateau. Still can't attack. That's a good sign. If you can attack in the Roundtable hold, something's gone wrong. You can heal. Looks like. Hey, I finally made it to Landell. Sort of.
Cap of the two fingers will deny your you may be out.
How have we not bought this yet? Do we have the knight armor? No, it's just been here the whole time. And I just haven't bought it. It's so iconic.
I asked you not be thankful of the holy's all that.
Hi. Bye. Just not the same without Rogier. All right, well, back to the Altus Plateau we go. That's not where we want to go. This is where we want to go. All right, we're going to keep exploring. Try and hang on to some souls long enough to get another level up in. We've lost quite a few tonight, which is too bad. Oh. Did I really change out my horse for that? I did. That's silly. Right. To Mount Gelmir we go. I have no idea when you're supposed to come here. Ash of War Barrage. Volcanic Stone. Smoldering rock containing hot gas. We gotta watch where we go. Another golden tier. They're giving us golden tiers like crazy up here. This is the third one we found up on the plateau. Ah. Giants. Erd tree saplings increasing in number with proximity to the Erd tree? Maybe so, yeah. More zombie dudes. Is that a fog door? It is a fog door. Don't you? Oh, okay. I thought it was a horn. That's not a horn. We're good. Takes 2 stone sword keys. We're blowing through these keys, man. Wonder what's in here. Probably nothing good. Seethewater Cave. I don't know if I want to do this right now. It's not like you can use them for anything else. Yeah, I guess that's true. I don't want to come in here quite yet. We'll do this tonight, I think. But I want to get a little bit more lay of the land before we go and lose all our souls again. Hello again. Oh gosh. These guys are all over the place. Ooh, they're popping up out of the ground even. Alright. Doesn't seem to be any way in from this direction. If you're online, there'd be a ton of messages here. What, around those frogs? Or right in the cave? Music's cool. Ooh. Ooh, that's odd looking. A certain jerk you killed might be responsible for a lot of people ending up down here. Interesting. I don't know how that deer is surviving here. Props. Can't look at our map right now. Something up ahead. Really cool music. We're close. There is indeed a castle here, yeah, it's true. I see a site of grace over there too. That's good as well. My goal was to get to the map stone. I want to be able to see this whole plateau area. Stuff dying over there. This place is called Seethewater Terminus. Kind of like the cave. All right, let's examine this. Okay, so the mapstone is off this direction. Oh dear. Let's hope it's just around the bend. If it's up there, we're screwed. Hey Brian NG, welcome. We are we're up in the we're up in the how did you see me? We're up in the Altus Plateau and we're exploring. I like how just this guy saw me. Let's go. Oh, come on. Not weak to thunder at all. Good to know. Or I guess maybe the guy in the back. Oh, geez, that damage. Holy crap. Maybe the guy in the back is weak to thunder, but not his tank. Can see you've been to the Shaded Castle. Yeah, that's what we spent the majority of the stream on so far, is the Shaded Castle. Here, hang on, I'll talk a little bit more now that we're not in the middle of a fight. I really want to be able to see this part of the plateau before I keep going this way. I want to be able to see all of this and kind of get the lay of the land and decide what we want to do in what order. It doesn't feel right to only be able to see this little slice. So yeah, we're trying to... Oh, hey, I think I see a way around. We're trying to find our way to the mapstone right now. I hope this is a way around. It looks like it is. How convenient. Also, how convenient of them to left it undefended. I don't know if we're going to be able to reach the mapstone from here. I think it might be above us. If it's above us, we're just screwed. Maybe it's below us. Could be below us. Me and the jellies, we're friends. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Brian. Hi, buddies. Well, shoot. Just woke up? Nice. Alright, well, I don't want to explore this place quite yet. Not until I know what we're getting into. Plus, we already did a cool castle today. To do 2 cool castles in the same day would just be, like, gluttonous. I guess we didn't go across the rope bridge. The rope bridge kind of looks like it might lead to where we want to go. We might have to go across the rope bridge, which requires exploring a lot more of this, which is fine. Just means we'll change the order of things up a bit. What's the other castle? I don't know. There's a castle up here, but we haven't really been in it. Is this into the cave or out of the cave? Okay, this is out of the cave. Okay. Yeah, I don't think that there's any other way up above us from over here. So that way is going to be something alternative. All right. You started a new playthrough 30 minutes ago and got the 2 halves of the Dectus medallion. I mean, I guess if you know where to go, man, you know where to go. Gonna see how quickly you can get to Lanedell. Probably pretty quick at that pace, pretty quickly. All right. Do I want to do this cave? Yeah, sure. Let's do this cave. I'm a little spooked, but we're gonna do the cave anyways. We'll do the cave because we're here and we found it. We spent a key on it. We might as well use it. I really hope this cave isn't full of those frogs. You're not a frog. So you're cool. This is a cozy cave you got going here, buddy. I'm just guessing this place is just going to be crawling with frogs. I just know it is. There were the ones outside. Oh. Welcome to Poison Cave. Thanks, no thanks. It's still better than frogs. I'm assuming they're coming later, though. God darn it. I'm too heavy. I guess I'm getting better at menuing. Being able to do that in the middle of a fight is good. So glad I did this room for a lump of flesh. Actually, you know what? Different shield. We'll keep the guard counter. We might need it. There's a lot of those dudes. Oh, it's a lot of those dudes. Oh dear. Oh dear. above. Okay. At least they're weak. Oh. Getting chased down by those feels bad. So much poison, holy crap. In Dark Souls 1, people would menu mid-parry to get more damage because of an OP ring. That's actually insane sounding. Well, back into the cave we go. I'm not even going to kill you if you turn around. Or, you know, you could also die. That's fine. Oh, god darn it. That's fine, too. Always roll towards homing projectiles so they track into the ground. That would be smart if I had the presence of mind. I did not. Definitely did not. Alright, FP is going to be at a premium down here. So we can continue to cure the poison as we go. Right. Slime. There's this guy. Alright. Oh, okay, the clouds are proccing it. Got it, got it, got it. Okay, stay out of the clouds, stay out of the clouds. See if we can't drag them in here. Oh, this doesn't count? Or maybe I rolled. Alright. Okay. I didn't see a way to get up there. That looks like a poison waterfall, which is special. But yeah, I don't see a way to get up there from in here. Not unless I missed it. I don't want to aggro them if I don't have to. Indeed, very special. That looks better than this. Unfortunately, I know there's another area with more things, so we have to keep going. More rats. Hopefully just little ones? Looks like just little ones. Cool. Big rat? Nope. Little rat. Other rat? Nope. This is probably wrapping around to where those guys were, which is fine. Yeah, sounds like it. Yep. Hiya. Now that one's gonna be a pain in the butt. Oh, god darn it, there's more than one. Cool. Okay. That was handled better than the last time I fought these guys. We found these guys in a cave in Liurnia, I think it was. And they gave me a really rough time. Oops. All right. Oh dear. Yeah, we're leaving. Goodbye. Worship the flower. I'm good. I don't like those flowers very much. Although, I don't know. Nah, I'll probably need my HP for other stuff. This mushroom armor is great. We'll take a look at it. I guess we can take a look at it here in a minute. Okay. We're doing alright on FP. We still have 3 flasks? Yeah, we still have 3 flasks. Cool. Yeah, let's take a look. Mushroom armor, huh? What am I hearing? Probably just the plant still. Mirai robe. Robe with a black mantle across the shoulders, customarily worn by the head of House Mirai. The sons of House Mirai are all sickly born. Little wonder that Marley Mirai would be so beguiled by the beautiful and fierce goddess who was born into rot. Interesting. Preceptor's long gown. I don't remember when we got that. That's cool though. Oh, that's Snape's. That's Snape's gown. That's pretty cool looking, to be honest with you. Mushroom body. I think if you alter it, it turns into a Jedi robe. We should look into some of the altered armors again. I haven't looked at the altered stuff in a really long time. Now that's just really something. We are nude, by the way. Or no, we're not. Never mind. There's still other stuff under there. That's good. Mushrooms found growing all over the body. These overgrown mushrooms have colonized the torso. To those enraptured by the scarlet rot, they are holy vestments that root one to the earth. This is random and probably really weird, but it's crazy how you remember my voice even though it's been so long. That's not, I mean, I don't think it's that weird. My voice has probably gotten a little deeper, but not by that much. Look at the immunity on the set. How do I... Whoa, 102. I mean, we're not going to wear this for very long, but let's try walking in the poison with it and see what it does. That's a pretty long bar there. Nice. Yeah, we should try... Oh, actually, mushroom crown. Look at us now. As quite the look. It's quite the look. Got a State of America. It's always a good sign. Down we go. So there's a side tunnel here with rats. Woo! And then we're down. We got 2 ways to go. Up and down. I'm gonna go up first. I see something up here. I see a rat. And a rune. All right. Just wear the mushroom armor the whole time. We would get so stomped. All right. What do you got for me, game? Kindred of Rot. Difficult boss. If it's actually just this, I'm gonna be so happy. does it... It feels so good to... It feels so good to kill those things. I hate those things. Nice. I'm down with that. What was that talisman? Poisoning or rot in the vicinity increases attack power. Rot for the Scarlet Goddess. Oh, scarlet blossoms flourish in distant lands and return to us, the unwanted children. Interesting. That can do a lot of damage if the ranged attack hits. Oh yeah, we've been bullied by those guys a lot. Check out this charm and then the mushroom crown. You can stack those, huh? That's something. %20 attack up if anything gets poisons or rotted near you, including yourself. With a rot build, that sounds disgusting. You can poison someone or yourself to get the buff. Poison's not that big of a deal either. So if you poisoned yourself and just immediately got a bunch of health or a bunch of damage up, that is pretty something. Does it stack with how many entities have been poisoned, or is it just once? Could you like poison yourself and then an enemy? That was just for fun. Just the one buff, that's good. Okay. 57,000 runes. We're gonna go ahead and pop some runes and do this before I lose a bunch of runes. Did I get the dagger that does Scarlet Rot? Mm-hmm. Yep. All right. We've got Vigor and Endurance. I feel like I'm going to go Vigor this one. We're going to get Vigor to 30, I think. Okay. Yep. We did. We got the Scorpion Stinger. We also got near the castle we did today, Shade Castle, I think it was called, we got a rapier that did rot. The Antspur Rapier. That also does rot. So we could technically dual wield rot if we wanted to, but it's not what we're here to do. All right. At this point, so we've explored a little bit into this area without actually having the map. It looks like the way to get the map is this way. So I don't think there's going to be an easy way of getting up here. It looks like almost without going around the whole basin here, which is fine. I think I'd rather explore this before doing the capital anyways. I think that's a mine there, so we can go snag some more smithing stones. That's pretty impressive, Uchi. The Antspur is insane because it's not somber. Oh, so you can put whatever ash you want on that. That's terrifying. You also found D of all people outside the Roundtable. I heard somebody else say once before that they could find him out someplace, but I didn't know where. He was in Limgrave? Interesting. This is a nice little glade, isn't it? Really nice glade there. That's a hole? Yeah, there was a hole there. Did not expect hole. Yeah, I think what we're going to do is explore more of Altus before heading to the capital. Hi, Nox. Welcome to you. I hope you're well tonight. We have been exploring the Altus Plateau, and it's been a good time. Actually, how do you get down there? Oh, that almost looks like you have to come through from someplace else. Yeah. I guess maybe right there. Let's go check that out. Yeah, maybe down there. I didn't even see that there. Finished Foxboy Zelda. Did you like how it ended? Ooh, yeah, this is spooky. Nothing good can happen in here. Oh. Amber Starlight. That was a key item. Bunch of sacramental buds. A bunch of octopuses. Can we examine this? Doesn't look like it. It's a person like sheltering a child. Interesting. We'll take a look at what that was. This item is very early on Ronnie's quest? Really? Are you considering playing the older FromSoft games? At some point, yeah. Before this game, I didn't think I was really ever going to play one of these games, but having seen how fast and complex the combat is here, I'm kind of curious to see what the combat was like when it started out. So I think probably the next one I'd be interested in playing would be Demon's Souls or Dark Souls. But yeah, I'm curious about how they developed, I guess. Basically, you had to piece... Okay, there was a really insane puzzle for a second ending that your mod and you went crazy over. You had to piece together a 45+ string Konami code to open a big door. That's insane. I would have given up. Ingredient used in special drought. An ephemeral sliver that gives off a pale amber glow. What remains of a passing flash of starlight. If the stars command our fates, then amber-hued stars must command the fates of the gods. Such is the belief that inspired the use of one of these shards to prepare a most special drought. Cannot be consumed by mere humans. A doll resembling Ronnie the Witch. From head to toe, every detail is perfect. The chilliness is gone. Feeling now like an empty husk, there is no response. You had to physically draw it out. You'd probably enjoy that though, right? It's like raid patterns, but a Konami code. Talk to Melina. It's been a while.
The Erd Tree is close. Only a little further till the foot of the Erd Tree. And the accord is fulfilled. It takes me back. I was born at the foot of the Erd Tree, where Mother gave me my purpose. Though now, everything is lost to me. I have to ascertain for myself the reason for which I live, burned and bodiless.
It's good to see you again. I got you, Nox. I just meant you like writing things down for that, so you'd probably like writing things down for that game as well. First obligatory boss was one right at the capital gates. Aw, man, spoilers, Uchi. I figured there'd be a boss up there. You like puzzles like you like documenting my beard growth. It's getting there. It's getting scruffy. A lot of these you just like remove the cape. This one's kind of cool though. Yeah, a lot of these are just you remove the cape. I actually do want to remove the frickin' tassels from the Queenrod armor. Your beard is scraggly? Me too. It was mainly the big request from the players. I really don't like those tassels on the Queenrod armor, so I'm actually pretty pleased with this. This actually looks cool now. I'm kind of into that. The tassels were really bothering me. We look too skinny, though. We look like very skinny all of a sudden. Right. The tassels are cool with the rest of the armor and the helmet. Yeah, just that one piece made them look kind of out of place, though. Like when you were just wearing the one piece at a time. Alright. So we found our way into the hole. Let's keep exploring. Some wolves. More wolves. Not in Mount Gelmir anymore? Nope. Ah. Nope, we, here, I'll show you on the map in a second when we're not surrounded by wolves. Yeah, I wanted to get to the map stone, and I realized that heading to whatever that castle or that fort was that we got close to there was not going to take us to the map stone. I also didn't want to do 2 of those miniature dungeons in one night. That would be a lot. Mount Gelmir is a crazy twist. Cool. I saw a church off this way. Yeah, down there. Yep, that looks like a church ruins. Ooh, what on earth is that? Looks like a tower. Ooh, there was a lot to find over here, huh? I'm gonna have to find a bunch more turtles, aren't I? This place is big. So, okay, yeah. We explored a bit over this way. Not via the rope bridge, but just via, I guess, a passage this way from the Wyndham Catacombs and ruins, which are up on this rise here. Catacombs. We headed this way. We found a fort over here by the Seethewater terminus, but realized that the mapstone was up above us and theorized that the way to get to the mapstone was along this road. So now I think my plan is going to be to explore pretty much as much of this area that's unearthed right now as we can. We're going to explore all of this valley and ridges and stuff, and then if we can, and then we're going to head to that mapstone there. I feel like I will enjoy doing all that before doing the capital proper. Gonna love the forest. I think it would be fun to explore down there, yeah. It looks so pretty. There's so much of it. The game spoiled that there's a finger lady up here. I don't know why it showed that, even though I hadn't been here. The weird thing is, like, is that a merchant over here? No, it's just a campfire. Hiya.
Please, I can read them. Your fingers. Oh, bless you.
You can always see them on the map for some reason. That's weird.
To the east, ruins of gold. To the west, the serpent's sacrilege. Wherever the path leads, so you follow wherever the path leads. Only more sorrow. 'Tis a curse. A curse. The curse of Queen Marika.
Okay. Thank you. I see there's a site of grace and a warp over here, and a merchant. Ah, I've seen clips of this guy on Twitter. His fingers will actually play the song, which is pretty cool. Maybe so, Nox. His bow for the bowstring is like a little wand with a hand on it. It's kind of funny. There are dudes coming up this way. Do they just turn around? I wonder. Yep. So they turn around right there.
I terribly sorry. Are you here as a customer?
Mm-hmm. Ooh, tree surcoat. Red crest heater shield. Scorpion kite shield. Cross tree tower shield. More bloody fingers. Imp shades. Unseen assassins. Ancient dragon cookbook. We're gonna need some runes. We need some more runes. Whoops.
Apologize. I'm afraid I've very little to offer.
I don't know. I think your shop has some cool
Is there
stuff.
anything wrong?
Leave the keys. I do want these. I think. Cool. We can just afford those. Good stuff.
I must apologise. I'm afraid I've very little to offer.
Tree surcoat. The tree insignia emblazoned on the front depicts the Erd tree. It is a design beloved throughout the lands between. It's a nice look, to be honest with you. It would layer well with a lot of different other armors. We got a scorpion kite shield. Okay. Emblazoned with a yellow scorpion, a warning of surprise attacks and sudden strikes. That's cool. Comes with parry. Weighs 4.5, gives 100 damage negation. 52% damage boost. It's okay. The other one was this one. Same weight as the Blue Crest heater shield and the Inverted Hawk heater shield. The crest symbolizes red wings. Okay. Alright. Imp shades. Nothing can touch the shades of imps in the hero's graveyard. Only Rosus's light can give them form. Rosus's light. Unseen assassins. Some assassins cannot be seen with the naked eye. Seems the Erd Tree sentries once carried torches that could cast light on these prowlers. Interesting, both of those. I haven't encountered either of those things yet. What am I hearing? I'm hearing like a bird or something. It's a weird sound. Buds, how did you even get up here? You guys hear that? Let's hope we're not hearing the invisible assassins. I'm hearing some weird stuff. Hi. Do you like holy damage? Oh, is that... What is that thing? Is that like a leech? Okay, they give rot. Or they give curse, rather. What is that thing? Oh, there's a lot of them. There's like bigger ones. Or is that an Erd Tree avatar? Are we close to an Erd Tree? Oh, we are. Okay, that's an Erd Tree avatar, I think. Just like a freaky looking one? Whoops. Not really what I meant to do there. It's just a really big one, isn't it? Yo, these guys are getting mean. That was my lantern. These guys are getting meaner as we get longer into the game, huh? those noises? Worm face. Come over here, worm face. Curse. Okay. Lots of damage. Tried to grab us. Oh, it tried to grab us twice. Oh, it tried to grab us thrice. No! No! Oh. I just want you to know that made me like lift both my feet off, like both my legs off the ground and just like shake for a second. Man, from above, this place looked so nice. More slugs. Slugs aren't too bad. Oh, no. Nope, and we're death plated. Hey, that's the first time I've seen that. That's special. There you go. You got to see 2 special deaths in a row. I guess you know what? Get double beans for that. Saw this with the crab? I actually no, I never saw it. I was spoiled on it. Someone told me that if you got cursed, you would just die. But I never saw it, no. Golden Slam, hey, it's that one. Oh man, this looked so nice from above. We did get a riposte the first time we fought one. There. For a lump of flesh. It used to instantly kill you, then you respawn with half your HP max. And you need to go to a certain NPC you might not know of to cure it. It was incredibly mean. In another game or in this game? Let's see where this takes us. Please no more worm face right now. In Dark Souls 1, gotcha. Oh, hey! Well, that is very convenient. I want to go see a windmill. Or maybe I don't. Hey, S-Fox, it's good to see you. What are these folks doing? This is a nice windmill, is it? How's it going? It's going. This game is really something, S-Fox. You know, just dancing around some burning corpses. This is very FromSoft. Am I doing this at slowly like how I did Rise and other games? Yeah, I would say we're doing this quite slowly compared to how most folks have as Fox. There's a lot of areas to explore in this game, and we've spent a lot of time in each of them, like trying to explore as much of the map, like every ridge line, every little ruin, every hill, everything we can. Yeah, we're 100 hours in, and I don't know what part of the game I'm at. I'm guessing halfway? I'm guessing halfway. Maybe a little over halfway. Maybe by the time I'm done with this area, I'll be a little over halfway. I have no idea. I have no idea. I don't want to know either. Yeah, there's a lot to explore. You explore and you find little dungeons with little bosses. You find medium dungeons with medium exploration and medium bosses. You find huge dungeons like that one off that way with huge bosses and huge amounts of exploration. It's like if you played Breath of the Wild as Fox. It's a lot like Breath of the Wild's exploration, but with more deep combat. And when you find tough dungeons, it's like Monster Hunter-esque kind of levels of challenging bosses that you find. Can you show you the names of the graces at Mount Gelmir? Sure. We have Seethewater Cave, Subterranean Inquisition Chamber, Abductor Virgin, Wyndham Catacombs, Seethewater River, Old Altus Tunnel, and Seethewater Terminus, as well as Shaded Castle. We haven't really been to Mount Gelmir, Brian and G. We just kind of poked around a little bit. I have no idea what we're about to find when we fight these things. We're gonna find out if they're weak to thunder, though. Oh, jeez. Ruined the party? I did. What are those? What are they swinging at me? I don't know. Alright, they're not too crazy, but they are creepy. Whoa! Aha! What are you doing? It was just like biting its own hand, dude. What are these things? Hiya. Are you gonna do the hand thing? I want to see what it was gonna do. Maybe this one won't do it. Where did those? Oh, they weren't even just partying around corpses. They were partying around zombies. Are these the ones that are gonna explode? Yep. Yep, there she goes again. She just bit off a chunk of her own limb. Man, this game is really something. This is so metal. Yeah, there's bits that are a little bit less metal, and then there are bits like this. Ooh, hey, Noble's traveling garb. Cool. Look at this! I found swords and an armor set. Just for exploring. What on earth are those? Twinned knight swords. Were they rapiers? Oh, it's a twin blade. That's my second ever twin blade. Cool. Neat. And then what was the other thing we got? I forget what we got just now. Was it this thing? No, that's Mirai's mask. What did we just get? I think it was Navy Hood. What else was it? Noble set? Noble's traveling garb. Aristocrat boots. What's up, Uchi? What's your suggestion? Our little green bearded face poking out through there. If you find more party ladies, just approach them with no ill intent. Okay. Man, that is a fancy looking garment, isn't it? Now, the other hood raised HP. Does this raise FP? Increases mind. Nice. It does. That's cool. By 1? Yeah, by 1. That's cool. Maybe do a little partying myself? Okay, I'll try next time. Sorry for disrupting their party without attempting to join in. Yeah, as Fox, I am very much enjoying this game. Very much so. It's a very different experience to Monster Hunter, but there are some similar things to be enjoyed. Well, there's another windmill off that way. This got us a lot closer to that bridge we were looking for than I was expecting we'd get to tonight. What's your story? Magic battle. I'm doing a bad job. I'm doing a bad job with a magic battle. I'm dead. I'm just dodging into all those. Ah! Ah! I hate mages. Screw you, dude. Ow. No. Oh, hey! Well, would you look at that? Dude, this is abnormal. Don't normally get this many armor sets so close together. What was that? Battle Mage robe? It's cool. What were the other bits? Biomage leg wraps. Cool. Who's that? Not an enemy. Who are you? It's Gold Mask. It's the guy our friend's looking for. Hi. Yeah, there's a tree. Well, I know somebody we should go talk to.
Hey!
I don't even see the rope bridge from over here. Although this Mount Gelmir place over there looks pretty precipitous. Yeah, we'll go see our buddy in just a minute. Right now, I want to see if I can party with the ladies, I guess. Oh man, why do they invite rats to these things? Hi, rat. This isn't a party, there's just rats here. I must have the wrong windmill. I gotta be careful, they can stagger me off my horse. Yeah, I must have the wrong windmill, dude. Maybe these would have all been ladies, and because I killed the first windmill, now they're all rats. Darn it. I kind of like my new spell a lot. Like for things I don't feel like dealing with, like rats. I kind of... Hey, giant rat ashes. I kind of like our spell. Cheers, S Fox. You have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. It's nice to see you. I hope you're well. If I didn't already say that. Man, there's so much to find in this game. Look at the cost to summon giant rats. Hey, we just were there. That's cool. Let's take a look at this place. We were just here. That's Shade Castle. Oh man, that's neat. It's really neat to get to be up here and see it. Okay, there's the rope bridge. So we actually could get to the rope bridge a lot earlier than we thought. We kind of get to choose if we want to explore Wormface Valley or the mountain. Or Wormface Valley. We'll get to choose. Alright, let's see. Look at the cost to summon the rats. Why would... Man. Cost nothing. It doesn't cost anything? Did any of them cost anything? Oh, they usually cost like HP or FP or... Huh. I never knew any of them could cost HP. But these are just free. You just get free rats. 3 free rats. See how they summon. Mountain it is. It might be the mountain. Does the Battle Mage helmet look cool? Let's see. I didn't look at the helmet. It gives you the face. There's like a one of these guys underneath. It's not just 3 either. Check the description. Ashen remains in which spirits yet dwell, used to summon the spirits of 3 giant rats. Spirits that do not require FP to summon. The rat spirits appear at a distance from the summoner, swarming upon their victim to start the fight. Even as spirits, these vermin seem to multiply endlessly. Enhancing these ashes can increase their numbers. Dude, if I rolled up into like PvP or something and somebody summoned freaking rats, I would be pulling the plug on my computer. I'd be like, nope. Like, this is a laptop. I'm just gonna shut the lid. Can't summon in PvP for better or worse. Better. I just want to see if we can find any more. I feel like I have missed something because I killed all those people without trying to dance with them. So now I want to try and dance with them. Man, there's nobody dancing here. This is uncool. Did we just harsh the mellow of the only party in town? Of like the only town in the game? I think we did. There's another one? Okay, that's good. Alright, Windmill Village. I don't really have any dances. This is probably the closest. Doesn't know how to dance? I don't know how to dance. But these people seem cool. I feel bad for harming the other ones now. I wonder if they mind if I take their stuff. Nope. They don't care. Oh, sorry. This is a rather unnerving place. Are you guys doing okay? Hi. Oh no! 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 Are they gonna aggro them all? They weren't dancing? I can see that. Okay. At least they don't aggro them all. It would be very sad if they stormed in and then the party just stopped. Hiya! There's like a little well. This place is great. No! No! It was too good to be true! I didn't do anything! I didn't do anything! Hi! Nope, okay. There is a limit. There is a limit to their dance. Oh no. Why? I literally went across the entire map to get away from you. It actually feels very creepy that he followed us. Got stuck on a rock. Alright, well, we've got our work cut out for us tomorrow, huh? That's pretty great. That's pretty great. Good news is this here is much more doable. He did seem to be taking less damage. How many souls did we have? Probably not that many. I don't really care. Oh, man. We're going to go say hi to our friend, and we've got some decisions on what we want to do tomorrow. We can take on that dude. We can go into the Worm Face Forest. Or we can go to the mountain. Buddy! Where's our buddy? We got the best news for this guy. It is very rare in this game you get to actually give good news. Please tell me he's still there. He is. Good stuff. I had like 8K. Thank you for checking. I appreciate it.
Ah, you appear to be doing well. Very good. Well then, would you like to learn an incantation? Do you sport with me?
Nope.
From your description, it can be no other than the Gold Mask himself. Of course, I knew he would be close by. Bless the Golden Order and its benevolent rays. And to you too, my sincerest thanks.
You sporting me? Alright, have a safe journey.
May the Golden Order shine through you.
I'm assuming he's going to be gone.
It is entirely thanks to
He'll
you.
soon leave.
You have my sincerest gratitude. May the Golden Order shine through you.
Cool. Now go to the Gold Mask, dude. We'll leave that for tomorrow. We'll leave that for tomorrow as a fun thing we can start off with. Also, it is messed up how you can hear those frickin' worms all the way up here. Want to see your reaction? Alright, just in case you're not here. We'll go do that now. Just in case you're not here tomorrow. Oh, I guess I could have just warped across the bridge. Oh well. Thought it was really funny? Well, we'll go see. We'll go see for ourselves. He might be disappointed if the guy doesn't talk to him either. Got dogs around here. Better than Worm Faces. Early end of the stream compared to the last few days. The last few days were sort of accidents. Sort of. It's still been 5 hours though. Hiya!
Ah, we meet yet again.
Yeah.
Thanks to you, I have become acquainted with the noble Gold Mask himself and taken my place by his side, as you can see.
Indeed.
Have no fear. I will still teach you incantations as before, though we must do so quietly, such that we not disturb the Great Master's cogitation.
You didn't learn anything from him yet?
The Master is always deep in contemplation, while I frantically attempt to record his wisdom, the movement of his finger. And though I am yet to comprehend even the daintiest morsel of his wisdom, I know that this is my life's calling. The Golden Order has bestowed me, talentless as I am, the great duty of documentarian.
Well, don't go anywhere, because I gave you most of my books. Oh, hey, actually, wait. Discus of Light, that's new. Never mind, he did find a new one. Of course, it takes more intelligence than we have, but... Produces a ring of light and fires it forward. The ring of light returns to a position close to the caster before disappearing. This incantation can be cast repeatedly. A gift from young Michaela to his father, Radigan. Neat. We're gonna buy that.
May the Golden Order shine through you.
This is my life's calling. It is pretty silly. So close. There we go. That should do it.
Indeed,
Nope, wait, not quite.
May the Golden
Rip.
Order shine through you.
There we go.
Furthest indeed,
If it's an incantation, I want it. Thank you.
May the Golden Order shine through you.
Alright. Well. We have quite a few things to explore tomorrow. So much to do around here before we even get to the capital. Feels good, man. I didn't like how I was sitting. Alright. If it was anyone's first time here, could we have sat more weirdly? I guess not. If it was anyone's first time here, welcome. I hope you enjoyed the stream tonight. My name is Ristretto. I usually play Monster Hunter, but we've been recently enjoying a whole lot of Elden Ring, and we've just encountered a brand new area of which there is a lot to explore. So, if you'd like to watch some more, feel free to leave a follow so you can see when we're live. We do have a Discord and a YouTube and a Twitter you can check out if you want to see when we go live, if you'd like to find other people talking about Monster Hunter or Elden Ring, if you'd like to watch VODs with chapter markers, those are all there for you in the chat. And that's going to be about it. I hope you guys had a good time watching along as we ventured into the Altus Plateau for the first time. It was a lot of fun. Thanks for watching along and chatting. The last thing we're going to do here, man, it's like 1,000,000 degrees in this room right now. I'm very warm. Sit on the fire? No, I'm warm enough, dude. The last thing we're going to do here is I'm going to go ahead and find someone else who's streaming, and we're going to give them a raid, and then I'll be heading to bed trying to get some regular person sleep tonight if I can help it. Who are we raiding? We're actually gonna have some tonal shift here. There's another game that came out recently, like somebody said earlier tonight, another game with a post-apocalyptic setting, a noble hero, and lots of food. We're gonna go see our friend Jojo Josie. They're streaming the new Kirby game that came out today. And their stream is a fun time. They're a Kirby enjoyer, so if you too are a Kirby enjoyer, or just need a place that is cozy to hang out and watch some of that new Kirby game, stick around, check out their channel, check out their streams. They do a lot of good variety. Very professional. Alright, I hope you guys have a good rest of the night over at Josie's stream. I'm gonna go get some rest. Until tomorrow, I will see you guys then. We'll do some more of the Altus Plateau for the weekend. I hope you guys have a nice night or a good day, whatever time it is where you are. Happy hunting if you're playing Monster Hunter, and happy exploring if you're playing some of this fine Elden Ring. Good night, you guys. Bye-bye.